Hi everyone, welcome to Angelic Spring Tarot. Happy Sunday to you all. I hope you're doing well, guys. Hi Aquarius, good morning. Hi Mindful, how are you doing? Thank you so much for your donation. So we're going to start with the donation, and um, after the donation, we would continue with the free readings. Okay, so please copy your readings because I take them in batches. So immediately I finish the donation, I'll ask you post your question, and you can repost your question, and whoever posts at that point in time will be the first batch of readings I do, if that makes sense. Okay. Hi Nancy, how are you doing? All right. um Mindful. Hi Angelic, you were right about me getting job interview. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for the confirmation. I hope you get the job. I pray you get the job, okay? All right, so Mindful, you are up. So is Mindful here? Is Mindful here? All right, so you versus them reading between you and Kristen. Let's see what's going on between you. Have you guys talked after that day? What's going on between Mindful and spouse Kristen? Wow. So you have the first card here, says moving on, letting go. Um, so this says free. This card says free. Okay. Um, so this card is moving on, letting go, and loving you. Okay, so it depends on what comes out with this card. So let's see clarifications on this energy between them. And then you have blocked. Did you block him again? Did anybody block each other? So you have blocked. All right, so you have spam, call, text, energy in here. So this could also refer to the fact that it may not be a literal blocking anyways. Okay, it could just be somebody trying to pull back their energy, which I feel like it could be you. Okay, so um this is not like moving on. This is not Eight of Cups energy. Okay, this is just kind of stepping back energy. Okay, or um not being emotionally like this is emotional withdrawal. Okay, so yes, it could also be blocked. It could also be termed as blocked because like a kind of energetic block. Okay, that somebody has created or somebody has pulled back from the way they used to communicate before. All right, so this tells me that there is no free communication going on in here, so maybe selective communication between you guys right now. All right, where does it stand in this connection? Where does Christian stand in this connection? Interesting. So where does he stand in this connection? You have this card. This card says cycle. Okay. Cycle. This is not mental. This is not somebody that is mentally deranged. Well, sometimes it can mean that way, but in this case, you have crazy ex, obsessed, and won't let go. Okay, so his energy right now is kind of watching you. Okay, like watching you, right? So I believe that you're the one creating some kind of emotional blockage in here. I believe you're the one kind of pulling back your energy, and that kind of brings him closer. That makes him feel a little bit anxious. Okay, so where he stands now is anxious about the connection, and this it may be pulled towards spying on you. Okay, so spying on you, wanting to know what you're doing, um wanting to know what you're doing, what you're up to basically. Okay, but I also sense nervousness here, so obviously maybe something has happened here. So let's see where you stand. Let's see where you stand. So you have this card, it says side hustle. Actually, this card is the energy for, you know, getting yourself busy with other things, even if there's something major that's happening, you know, behind the scenes. Okay, I want to clarify that, by the way. Ooh, are you considering, moving, like dating someone else? Maybe you may have told him that, you know, maybe if something wasn't met here, maybe if he didn't do something, you would move on to someone else. Maybe I feel like you may have told him like that. I feel like you're the one creating this energetic blockage here, like you're pulling back your energy, and that is why he's being nervous, watching you basically. Okay, he's worried about, so you have actually communicated something here. Okay, so I give him an ultimatum to make a decision before my birthday. Happy birthday in advance, by the way. And if he's not ending things with her, I ask him not to come for the holidays. Okay, interesting. So this is why he's kind of he feels locked out, and he feels, crazy, mentally crazy, not like real mental illness. You know what I mean, right? Nervous, watching you, trying to know what is going on in behind this, like trying to know what's going on with you. Okay, so I feel like one of the fears he may have, whether you mention this or not to him, whether you mention that you're going to date someone else or whatever to him, okay, he's scared that you may have found somebody, or you're going to find someone else, if that makes sense. Okay, thank you. I asked him to leave me and the children alone. Interesting. That's why it feels. And then you have under the deck, you have this, you have losing sleep. So obviously, so you have losing sleep, worried, replaying events, thinking about you. So basically, this is where he is right now. Okay. So ultimatum is good, but let me tell you something about ultimatum. You have to Before you give an ultimatum as well, you have to make sure that you're ready to do what you want, what you said you're going to do. So, since you have already said if he doesn't break up with her, then he shouldn't come for the holidays. Make sure he doesn't come, because if you break your ultimatum, then he's going to take you for granted again. He will feel like what you say is not serious. You're not really serious with what you say. Okay, so make sure that if he doesn't break up with her, you're going to carry out what you said you're going to do, right? So that's the thing about ultimatum. Okay. All right, so let's proceed. Where's the relationship at right now between you and him? Where's the relationship at right now between you and him? Okay, so you have the Emperor energy. Tell me about the Emperor energy. I just asked him not to come and leave us alone. Okay, I understand that. So you've already told him that if he doesn't leave her, he should not come for holidays. Okay, fine. Tell me about the Emperor energy, please. So this is him, like this is his energy. Okay, so the Emperor represents the father energy, the husband energy, and all that stuff. And I did clarify that you have the Nine of Swords, so he's really thinking about things, okay? And I feel like he's finding it difficult to sleep, okay? He's nervous, he's disturbed, and he may not be sleeping well at this point in time, okay? Because of what you said to him, okay? So why is he losing sleep though? Interesting. Exactly what I said. So why is he losing sleep? You have the Eight of Wands, and then you have the King of Wands. Okay. So I don't know. It feels like you may be talking to someone else. It feels like you may have seen or gotten another man. Like, because you've put back your energy, it feels like someone else is actually talking to you. Okay, so that's his own perspective right now. All right, so it feels maybe you already found somebody to talk to. That is why you're comfortable not talking to him. Where does it stand in this connection? Where does Christian stand in this connection? Where does it stand in this connection? Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So you have the Two of Cups, you have the Eight of Cups, and I'm going to clarify this energy, okay? So let's clarify the Eight of Cups, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so let's where does it stand? Where does it stand? So where it stands is the Two of Cups. I mean, where it stands in this connection. So it's thinking about finding a way to actually reconcile with you, basically. Okay. So reconciliation is what he's thinking. Reinstatation is what he's thinking right now in his heart. Okay. So you have the Eight of Cups. So the Eight of Cups is for the third party, right? So he's thinking, he has a lot of thoughts. He's thinking, oh, why should I lose my family over all this? Let's be straight up. First of all, let's be serious. The truth is that even though he actually finds it difficult to break up with the third party, there is nowhere in his energy that is considering moving it, like considering having a family with the third party, right? Um, It feels most of the time, it feels like whatever deals he have with the third party is a business deal, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So he's beginning to think, oh, why should I allow this stuff I have with the third party break up my, my relationship, my marriage, and my family. Not just marriage, family. All the things he's going to lose is what he's thinking about. Okay, so whatever you told him is making him consider the fact that, oh, maybe I need to really go back and straighten my ways. Go back to being a good husband, a good father, especially when it comes to especially the relationship. Okay, is actually considering um reconciliation with you. Okay, and not just a reconciliation but building. Two of cups is about building love. Okay, it's about being honest and being in a relationship 100%. Okay, so I feel that's one of the things he's thinking about, right? And then you have um don't forget I pulled the eight of cups as well, and um that was clarified by the Knight of Swords. Okay, so what you've told him has shifted his mood, so he will feel agitated, and he will, you know, when the third party talks to him, there will be some kind of cutting remarks. I feel like he's thinking about ending things. That's just the truth, because Eight of Cups is emotional, moving away emotionally, and Knight of Swords is, you know, remember, it's clarifying the Eight of Cups, so it's like um, verbal, some kind of verbal harshness. Okay, it could also represent verbal insults, or since it's clarifying the Eight of Cups, it represents some kind of breakup news, like telling someone, I don't want this relationship anymore, I'm breaking up with you, and doing it in a very kind of mean way. Okay, yes, not caring what the person think about it. Okay, so do you think it was lime I don't know. What does it mean? What does limerence mean? I don't understand that. And now he's in the last phase, and he's starting to wake up from it. What does limerence means? Lime. I have to check the meaning of this one because I don't know what it means. Or a state of being infatuated or obsessed with another person, typically characterized by a strong desire for respiration. Yes, I feel like yes, that's partly it. But thing is, yes, that's partly the situation. But the real situation, the real problem is the fact that he lived his life to one point that he needed, you know, he needed some kind of freedom. Okay, this whole thing started when you may not have been giving him a lot of attention, and he decided to go get the attention somewhere else. But when he decided to go get the attention somewhere else, he now realized that the world outside is a whole new world, something he has not actually um um experienced before. He met something he hasn't experienced before, and because of that, he fell for that stuff he was getting, whatever he was getting that he has not experienced before, and that pushed him towards feeling like, oh, I want to live like I'm single, Because if I live like I'm single, I'm going to get this thrill. I'm going to get this new fantasy that I just found. So it's not like it has little to do with the third party now. Okay, it has a lot to do with him. It's a matter of realizing that I do not want to do this anymore. Like I've had the fun that I'm seeking outside, and there is nothing outside. But he's feeling like there's something outside right now. Okay, at least from his previous readings. Okay, he's feeling like there's something outside his marriage that he needs to get, but not necessarily settling for that thing, because that thing that is outside that he needs to get is not stable. It's not, you know, it's not what a relationship is supposed to be. It's just a fantasy. He understands the fact that it's just a fantasy, but he just wants to enjoy it alongside his relationship, if that makes sense. Okay, so, but it's not ending things. The reason why it's looking like it's about her is because this person in question is into sex spell, love spell, and the obsession of BDSM. I've actually explained BDSM to you before. BDSM is another witchcraft on its own. Okay, it's another obsession on its own. That is why sometimes there's something I always say. I always tell people and myself that there's a path, there's a line when it comes to sex. There's a line you don't cross, because the minute you cross that line, it's a line of, it's like a point of no return. Okay, it takes a lot for you to be able to come back to what you were before. Okay, that type of sex is very, very, very obsessive. I'll tell you the truth. It takes a lot. People who, you know, have, have actually experienced those kind of sex, it's hard for them to give up on it, basically. Okay, I've actually watched, if you know this show, there's this guy called Jerry Springer, one old show like that, where, the ex, your person comes and tell you why they don't want to leave the ex, right? And I did watch this particular show of how this guy said he cannot leave the side chick because he's getting something from the side chick, and he cannot leave his marriage as well. And they asked him, what exactly are you getting from the side chick that is making you, you know, so clingy to this side chick? They had to invite the side chick over for them to demonstrate it. It was disgusting, okay, but he was obsessed about it, but it was disgusting. Like, it was disgusting to watch. Okay, so that's where I first of all learned that there's a point you get to when it comes to sex. Okay, it becomes addictive. If you've not experienced it before and you meet somebody who does it on people, if they do it to you, you start obsessing over them, and it takes a lot for you to leave them. It takes a lot of clarity for you to be able to detach from that. Okay, yes, I understand, but our sex life was good. It didn't stop to want that with me. Yes, okay, yes. Yes, but the thing is, the problem here is he is like, he wants you, okay, because he knows that you are a safe place. That you are home, right? Then he wants the fantasy, because he knows that to him the fantasy is just business. Okay, he has no intention of getting married to the fantasy. Okay, he knows that the fantasy is not sustainable. He knows that the fantasy is not the type of relationship where he will give commitment there, but he just wants to do it. It's like fun for him. It's like he's having fun. Do you understand? That's it. He needs to decide that, okay, I've had enough fun, now back to business. This is what I need to do. I need to really decide if I want to continue doing this and destroy my whole life, the life I've spent, my time, money, and my energy building, okay, but he's not coming to that realization. And I feel like there are two reasons why he's not coming to that realization. Number one is carried away. Number two, the person he actually met is also using spell work, if that makes sense. Okay, so those are the two things. But personally, I feel like if he can come to his senses and decide and make a decision that, okay, I don't want to do this anymore, it doesn't matter the kind of spell work the other person is using, it will not work, if that makes sense, because strong will kind of beats spell work most of the time. Okay, so um yeah, currently he's thinking about ending it with her. Where do you stand in this relationship? Okay, you have the King of Cups. You are still thinking about him as well. You guys even mirror each other. There is this soul connection between you guys. So whatever is happening to him, it feels like it's still happening to you as well. You're still thinking about him, which is a normal thing. You do have unconditional love for him, but he doesn't even realize this. You have this unconditional, motherly love for him. And I explained to you the other time that he knows that you're always going to be there, like a mother would always be there for a child no matter what they do. So because of that, it takes that for granted. So motherly love and romantic love is not ever the same thing. Motherly love is the unconditional love that will be there no matter what the person does. Romantic love is the love that will not be there when the person misbehave for a very long time. Okay, and I said, you need to switch up on that motherly love a little bit, because he is already comfortable with your motherly love. He's already comfortable knowing that you're always going to be there, and he knows how you feel and all that stuff. So you need to switch up on that, okay? And start giving him, you know, start, giving him a little bit of consequences of his actions, okay? If he doesn't talk to the kids when he's supposed to talk to the kids, then withdraw the kids for a specific time, okay? Because if he does that and you let the kids still talk to him, you'll feel like, oh, I can do anything I want and then I can come back and continue my life with her, basically, okay? But if you keep putting this little, let him take let him face the um let him take responsibilities for his actions, basically, okay? When he takes responsibilities for his actions, he will understand that, oh, this is not what she used to be. I have to, step up my game. If not, this and that will happen, right? So that's it. Um, how does it feel about you right now? How does it feel about you right now? Okay, you have the um you have the Four of Swords and you have Eight of Coins. So basically he's thinking, but he's not really communicating that much right now. I feel like he may have gone silent as well, but he's thinking about how to make things work, okay? Because you have the Eight of Pentacles here. So Eight of Pentacles and Knight of Cups, okay? Okay, so I just pulled this card on how does it feel about the third party, and you have um Ace of Swords, and I did pick a random card just now, okay, and the Death card came out. So basically he's thinking about how to end things, okay? So how to end things, he is really, 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 he's really on his mind, honestly. He's really thinking about ending things with her right now, okay? So it's the energy is good. All right. How does it see you right now? How does it see you right now? It sees you as the Three of Swords and the Sun card. So do you know what? Do you know one thing? Let me tell you something. Is now he's understand. So he does not even understand the fact that you are heartbroken ever since. Like he didn't understand it. And the reason why he didn't understand it is because you are in that motherly love energy towards him. Okay? It's now is actually getting the point that you're actually heartbroken because you're beginning to take action. You're beginning to make him, okay, responsible for his actions. Now he's beginning to understand that you are hurting. Do you understand? Do you see that? It's funny, but this is what's happening now. So you have the Three of Swords and the Sun card. So he's beginning to realize that you are heartbroken, and if you are heartbroken, then things will not go smoothly, all right, in the family. That happiness, see, let me tell you, when you show him that motherly love, okay, he gets it, he's happy about it, and then he's happy to go into the world with it, okay, because you're not letting him face the consequences the way he's supposed to face the consequences, okay. But now that you started demanding, you started demanding, okay, that he takes responsibility for his actions. He is not happy anymore. He's not happy anymore because the happiness, the energy he used to take from you, that motherly energy he used to take from you, is no longer there anymore. You've actually switched it up to the from the motherly love to the romantic love, where you will not take bullshit if the person is not treating you nice. Okay, so he's beginning to realize that he's not treating you nice and he's not happy about it because you have made him, understand that you will not continue to give him that motherly love that is always there for him, basically. All right, so what's his next action towards you? I'm not going to take this. What's his next action towards you? What is next action towards you? The moon. All right, so I'm going to clarify this energy. Interesting. See, let me tell you something. So you have the strength card here. So today I want to spell something out to you today, okay? Remember the first time you came to me when I told you that he's not in his right senses, right? Do you remember that? But right now, he's in his right senses, okay? Yes, we understand that the other person is using some kind of spell work, but he is in his right senses, okay? In this reading, he has appeared as the Emperor, okay? So he's the Emperor, and his next action towards you is you have, the Moon card, okay? The moon could represent some kind of confusion, okay? But I don't feel it's confusion right now. The moon can also represent hidden energies, hidden feelings, hidden, just hidden energies, anyways, what you cannot see, your subconscious, right? Um, and then you have the strength card. So the moon and the strength. Let me tell you something today, okay? Because he has managed to come out as the Emperor and the strength card. This person is a very stubborn person. I'll tell you. He is in his right senses. He's very stubborn, okay? Yes, he's very stubborn. Yes, sometimes he could be confused about, because of what the other girl does, but if he wants to cut off that relationship, he can make that decision to cut it off, okay? So he definitely knows what he's doing, right? And he's also coming up to me in his energy. He's also coming up to me as a manipulative person, somebody that is capable of manipulating you. Just so you know, okay? Men do it all the time. It's not something new, right? So let me tell you something. For him, see, this whole thing, this whole reading, from what I've seen, is an issue of taking advantage of you. That's just the truth. It's an issue of taking advantage of you because you give motherly love. Your love is unconditional, which that's how it's supposed to be, okay? But if somebody is not treating you right, then you don't have any business giving them unconditional love. That's just the truth, right? So this is a situation of him taking advantage of your kindness and your love, basically. Now, let me tell you something. In his core, okay, in his core as a human being, he's a very stubborn person. He's passively stubborn. He may not say anything, right? He may appear to be soft and all that, and may not say, talk so much, but he's a very stubborn person. He is a very stubborn person. That is why if you give an ultimatum, you have to follow up with that ultimatum, because if you don't, he's going to go back to where he's coming from. Okay, so you need to be very strict. Okay, he can only respect you enough to do what you want. Okay, it's not like he doesn't love you. He does love you, but it takes advantage of the love that you have for him. So for him to respect you enough to keep him on his toes and to do what you want, you have to be very strict. Like, have principles, and once you have those principles, make sure you follow through. If you tell him, if you don't break up with her, then do not come home. All right, don't let him deceive you that, oh, I've broken up with her, when he hasn't broken up with her. Okay, all right, try to know if he has done that or not. And if he has not done that, what you say you want to do, not allowing him to come home and see you and the kids, just don't allow him to come home. That's just the truth. Okay, because if you do not carry out what you said you would do, okay, it will fall back to where it's coming from, because he will want to take advantage of you again. All right, so again, he has the right mindset, okay, to break up that relationship if he wants to do that. Because look at this. The Ace of Swords represents breakthrough, clarity. Ace of Swords is clarity, is your mind. The swords represents your mental capacity, okay? Where you are actually at mentally, okay? So let me tell you. So this girl in question is in his right mental capacity right now. He knows what he's doing there. He knows what he's doing there is business. He knows that he's not going there for marriage. He's not going there for any commitment. He knows that very well. Okay? So, yes, he's in his right mind to break it off if he wants to do that. Okay? So, that's what I want you to realize from this reading. Okay? He doesn't want to end things with her because you let him, you've given him that energy of you will still stay. It's not like he doesn't love you. He does love you. Okay. So he does love you, but he wants to manipulate you into accepting, okay, into accepting that dynamic of, there is a third party. All right. Yes. The minute you allow him to not take responsibility for his action, he will manipulate you into this. But let's just that's just it. That's just it, because he is actually, benefiting from two places. That's just the truth. Okay. But the minute you pull back your energy consistently the way you're doing now, that would make him, snap into this energy of, oh, I'm about to lose my family. I don't want this third party anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what you're doing now, whatever you've done to make him feel this way, continue being like that. I think that is how you're supposed to be with him, because he has the, ability to manipulate you and take advantage of whatever motherly love you give to him. Okay, so that's just the explanation here. His next action towards you. All right, so his next action towards you, Three of Pentacles and the Star card, right? So this is some kind of reconciliation energy coming towards you, that is bringing towards you. This energy, so the Three of Pentacles is represent collaboration. It represents negotiation as well. Okay, can represent negotiation. Don't let him negotiate like, so there can be, when it comes to relationship, there can be energetic negotiation. All right, don't let him, or don't allow him to come with a silly negotiation towards you. Okay, a negotiation whereby there is a loophole for him to go back, basically. Okay, or to tell you that, oh, I already told her that I don't want her anymore, but she still, I still talk to her sometimes. That's not, that's a wrong negotiation. Okay, so you need total breakup. Anything short of that, do not accept it. All right, if that makes sense. So his next action towards you is some kind of peace offering, some kind of reconciliation that he's planning to, come to you with. Okay, and don't let anybody tell you, oh, I've broken up with her, but we still talk. That is wrong. Okay, have you broken up or not? Yes or no. In fact, that's what you should even say. Yes or no. I've broken up and still talking to her is not breakup. Okay, if that makes sense. All right. Tell me about the fourth cup. Interesting. Tell me about the judgments. What is the universe bringing towards him? What's the universe bringing towards him? Interesting. Okay. Okay. You don't. So, like I always say, you don't even know. Maybe you know, anyways. Maybe you know the effect you have on. See, see. Let me tell you something. You need to understand that your aura covers him. All this while in the marriage, your aura has been benefiting him, such that whatever it does prospers, because mostly because of your aura. Okay, so you are actually, you are a divine feminine. Okay, you are a blessing. All right, always know that. And you are a blessing to any man that you actually come across. There are women who, they may not be working, but any man they actually go close to, the man progresses, things will start happen, good things will start happening to the man. Okay, but immediately, that relationship ends and she actually, pull herself away from that man, you see that the man will start having issues. Okay, so that's the divine feminine, spiritual energy. Okay, or their energy when it comes to, energetical realm, if that makes sense. So I do see him coming towards you gradually. So you have the seven of coins, which also represents um, um, the energy of hard work, the energy of, long-term energy. Okay, so long-term energy, little energies daily to make long a very solid energy long term. Okay, and then you have the full card. These are his next action towards you, like, okay, in the next few weeks to the next 4 months. Okay, so you have um the six of wands. Okay, and then you have the four of cups. So the truth is that I see him coming towards you with some kind of reconciliation, but this reconciliation is going to be like baby steps, okay? So it looks slow. In the next 3 months, looks good, right? But um, it's still a 50-50 chance if you ask me, because there is a warning from the universe towards him. Yeah. So there is a warning from the universe towards him. I don't know if he understands this yet. You have the judgment card. Whatever he's doing, there are repercussions that will come towards him from the universe, from a higher, the universe, a higher spirit, God, whatever you want to call it, okay? Because look at this, Four of Cups. I don't know if he knows this, but the truth is, the day you're going to give up on this relationship, his life will not go. His life will end. What I mean end is emotionally, maybe mentally, or even financially. Basically, okay, his finances will go down. All right, so you have he will start struggling in life with the Nine of Wands, um, Three of Wands. Things may not be going on well for him, and then you have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. And I hope he doesn't realize that you are actually very instrumental to his life, before you actually move on. I mean, after you move on. I hope he doesn't realize all this after you've moved on from him, because the universe, so this is a message from the universe, okay? Message from the universe, message from God, message from whatever spirit guides, what have you, okay? There is a message for him, in fact, a warning that the day you will leave, the day you will finally walk away from this relationship for good, all right, his life will not remain the same. His finances will not remain the same. He would now understand that there is nothing out there, okay, because there will be trials coming towards him. So maybe you are even, a shield of protection to him, and he is not even knowing that. But one thing I know for sure is the fact that you are a kind of the source of happiness to him, and you are your essence is a source of financial stability to him, okay? So the love he gets from you makes him fills him up energetically and makes him a better person, a better man to face the world. And once that love is taken away, he becomes a shell of himself, because that kind of love you've given is very, very difficult for him to get it elsewhere. Okay, it's a very difficult thing for it's very difficult for you to get a woman that will give you that motherly love that you've been giving him all these years. So I hope he realizes that before you actually completely move on from him. But from what I'm seeing here, between the next 1 to 3 months, there is a good outcome, okay? A possibility of him reconciliation here. And I just hope that he is very sincere with his reconciliation. And another thing I would say to you is you need to be very strict with him and have, if he's not doing the right thing, make sure you have principles and make him face or take responsibilities for his actions. Make him face the consequences of his actions when he's not actually, acting right the way he's supposed to act right, if that makes sense. Okay? So that's what I have for you. So far, this reading has been good. So far, what you're doing is working. Okay? Continue praying for stability, and continue praying for you know, for him to be in his right senses and do the right thing, okay? Um, and I hope everything turns out well for you. I hope everything goes out well for you and your family, all right? Thank you so much for your donation. Welcome. All right, yes, you can use your last question. So, yeah, you can ask a question. the energy, current energy between you and Tay? Current energy between soul child and Tay. Interesting. He's spying on you, he's watching you. Alright, so you have high value woman. Okay, so this is the high value card actually. Alright. Empress, the Empress, beautiful, sexy, abundance, confidence. So this is how you are actually looking like to him. So you're looking like the Empress, and you have this card. It says planning. All right, so the planning card says text, phone call, meeting up. So I feel like so you have this card. Like I said, this card is also the card of sewing. All right, the card of working hard. Okay, so this energy can also come when a relationship is a long-term relationship. Okay, yeah, so long-term energy here. And you have the World card, and you have the Nine of Pentacles, the energy of being single, and single, caring for yourself, showing your, just giving self-love. Okay, self-love. Okay, so the energy between you guys is good. I see that somebody is coming back to their senses. His energy switched. I don't know what you did. Your energy switched. His own energy also switched. Okay, I'm seeing difference, like a very big difference between the last time I did your reading and now. When did I even do reading for you? I can't remember, but I know that it's not a long time ago. All right. So the energy changed, by the way. The energy is much more clearer, and somebody is actually beginning to have clarity. I feel like he's beginning to have clarity when it comes to the past, his own past. Okay, he's beginning to like come out of that confusing energy. Okay, he's beginning to see you as the Empress, as the woman he wants to kind of be with, the high value woman that he wants to have in his life. Okay, he's beginning to see you as somebody who has principles, self-respect, who is independent, can take care of herself, somebody who will not allow the next person to treat her bad. Okay, so he's seeing you. You're giving the right energy. I like your energy right now. It looks like your mindset changed. Okay, your mindset changed. So you see what I told you, your mindset has have changed, and because of that is affecting him. So he's watching you, thinking about you, and trying to, he wants to reach out. Okay, so he's planning to reach out to you. So you might just get, a random message from him. Okay, or a phone call from him, and whatever he's going to say is going to, boil down to this: oh, I want us to start again, I want us to have something, deeper, something much more committed than what it was before, because obviously he's beginning to see you as that type of a person. So he has clarity now. I'm seeing clarity in his energy, because you have switched up the energy, okay, if that makes sense. So the energy between you and him, very good, very clear. There is clarity here. um Confusion is leaving, okay. I see confusion clearing. I see him spying on you, thinking about you, and thinking about, reaching out, okay. So um if you do what I told you to do for the next 21 days, it might even reach out to you before then. Okay, so I'm saying next, when it's going to reach out to you next, the next, 9 to 21 days, if you actually, operate with clarity, okay, operate with clarity and confidence in yourself, okay, give yourself, you know um dote on yourself, love on yourself, take care of your body, take care of your skin, eat good food, and see yourself as the queen that you are, okay. That will pull him towards you. And instead of thinking, oh, this guy treated me bad, okay, switch it up to, oh, I am a queen and men are attracted to me. All right, he's attracted to me, he sees me as, a woman for him, basically. And that is how he's going to see you. And it's already working anyways. Okay, that makes sense. So that's what I see. Energy change, I'm happy for you. It's nice. And I hope everything turns out well for you as well. Okay. So we're going to the free readings. Um, okay, good, good, good. So this is what I have for you, soul child, and thank you so much for coming around. Okay. Right. Um, Hi, babe. Thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. So I'm going to start with so you have what will so I'm looking at your question. What will the outcome be between G and myself? Is Mimi aware of G's feelings towards me? Who is Mimi? Then when is G likely to reach out to me? Thank you. All right. Okay. Please give me a minute. I'm trying to top up on my internet Wi-Fi so that this doesn't go off reading, okay? So just give me 5 minutes to top up. Okay, so we can start your reading now. So first of all, let me read your messages first. Dublin. Thanks. Okay, so you said Mimi is his ex who works with him, who works with us. I have a feeling she knows as she has been lingering around me at work. Interesting. Okay. But Mimi and I don't ever speak. Never had never had other than saying hello once. Okay. Alright. So let's start. Outcome between you and outcome between you and G. So what's going to be the outcome between you guys? What will be the outcome between you guys? Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Ooh. Tell me about the Seven of Wands. Okay. Is this a no contact situation between you guys? Yes, so. Because so you have this energy, you have pictures. This means that somebody may be spying on you. So he may be, if he works with you or whatever, whether or not he works with you, he's watching you, right? He's watching you. Two of Cups. There's a connection between you guys. So there's love from both ends, from your side and from his side. In fact, I feel like I actually sense that there's a soul connection between you guys, but that soul connection has been tampered with. Okay, so let me just review your cards. Your first card says Eight of Pentacles, right? So this is like there is room for reconciliation, there is room for working things out. I feel like the truth is I feel like it's 50-50, okay? But let me just tell you your other cards so that you will know what you're up against, okay? So you have the Eight of Pentacles, you have Ten of Swords, Seven of Wands, and you have the Strength card. So Seven of Wands, Strength card actually was clarifying the Seven of Wands. So I feel like somebody had done something here to rupture, to kind of create, a distance between you guys. Okay? Yes. But then you have this under the deck, you have the Ace of Wands. So, Two of Cups. This card says regret, reminiscing, missing you. So obviously he's watching you, he's missing you. and I feel like there's a possibility of him actually reconciling with you or coming towards you again. Okay, so I see reconciliation, all right, or some kind of future romantic alignment here for the outcome. Okay, there is no definite outcome yet, but the outcome I'm saying here between for you guys is a reconciliation. Um, a reconciliation between you guys. Okay, but for this reconciliation to be really deep, you all need to actually speak the truth between, you need to come together and speak your truth to each other. Okay, and you also need to define what this really is, what kind of relationship you really want. Okay, here. Okay, so this may trigger some kind of deeper relationship in future if you guys are both truthful to yourself, if that makes sense. I do see real connection here. I see soul connection here as well. Okay, we had a huge argument in May. I think he watches me on social media even though we don't follow each other, and he knows where I live. I think he drives by sometimes. Interesting. So what I can also get from here is energy has been tampered with. I feel like spiritually, okay, someone had done something. So you told me about the ex coming around lately. When we look into that energy, we will know if the ex actually did something to create a distance between you guys or to create that disagreement between you guys. Okay, so um for now, I see him hiding his true feelings due to fear. Okay, and that fear kind of delays the outcome, but I see a new beginning here. So um outcome between you guys is a reconciliation, but the reconciliation is going to be deeper when you guys speak your truth to each other and possibly define the relationship. So for now, I do see 50-50. Okay, you can also do some kind of manifestation to draw him closer to you, if that makes sense, especially since the energy has been tampered with. Okay, so that's that for your first question. I'm going to towards your second question. Is Mimi aware of G's feelings towards me? Okay, so mm, so I'm going to use so first of all, I'm going to pull one card from the energy oracle card. Okay, I want to get, and then I'm going to pull, okay, I'm going to pull one from this card. This is the unknown situation deck. Okay, and then I'm going to pull from here as well. So let's see. All right, I think she knows anyways. I think she knows about, yeah. All right, is Mimi aware of these feelings towards you? Welcome. Is Mimi aware of G's feelings towards you? Is he aware? Is she aware of his feelings towards you? All right, you have this. Did they date each other? So this is a yes, okay, because someone is thinking that someone feels like he's not giving them attention because of you. So obviously, yeah, she's aware of his feelings towards you, okay? And again, ooh, this just came out. So this is the thinking woman. This is the woman that knows, okay? So the thinking woman, very, very much aware that he has feelings towards you. And ooh, look at this, envy. So the envy card came out. So so yeah, she's definitely aware that um in fact I feel like she feels he walked away because of you. Okay. Yeah, but she may blame you for is leaving her. Okay. Is she aware of your relationship with him? Is Mimi aware of the relationship with G? Is Mimi aware of G's feelings towards you? Is Mimi aware of G's feelings towards you? So this person is spiritual. All right. Guidance, and so this is a star card. So obviously she may have some kind of gifts, okay? Guidance and inspiration. Hmm. Okay. Tell me about the guidance and inspiration card. No, I'm not gonna take all this. Tell me about the guidance and inspiration. Okay. Uh-huh. So you have the frozen land, okay? So this person in question, this Mimi you're talking about, Mimi is spiritual, right? She's spiritual and she knows a thing or two about spell work. Okay, I feel like she does have some gifts and she knows how to use it, and she already did something to make sure that you guys do not come together. This is a spell work. I'm not even going to lie. This is either a jazz spell work or a freezer spell work, if that makes sense. Okay, that's to freeze the energy between you guys. So yeah, definitely a spell work has been done, not just mental manifestation but spell work. Okay. All right, I said it. So this is a confirmation as well. Ooh, oh my gosh, wow. Why is she coming towards you lately? Why is she coming towards you lately? Interesting. Wow, interesting. So, so I thought she was. Let's just say for now. Let's just say for now, she actually did this spell work on her own, but I still have a feeling that she had paid somebody to do a work concerning this, and that is why she's coming around you. She's coming around you to see how painful. Oh my gosh, that's bad. That's mean, but that's the situation, okay? That's why she comes around you. She knows you guys love each other, okay? She's coming around you to see if this has really ended and how you're feeling about the breakup. So she's watching you in silence and in happiness, if that makes sense. Okay, it's mean, but that's evil, but you know, it happens. It happens. So she's watching you. He's not the only person watching you. She is watching you as well. Okay. Hi Lala, how are you doing? How much to donate if I want a prediction from now to the end of the year? Ooh, what to expect? Let me check. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, from now to end of the year is just like 1 month. It's a 1 month reading, right? So you can do General in-depth reading, okay, what's coming towards me for 1 month, right? Or what's coming towards me for 1 month? What's today's date? Today is 16th. Okay. So a little over a month, 6 weeks. Okay, just go and do that. Just use the witchcraft spirits reading. That's $25. Okay, so I'm just going to do from now till the end of the year. That makes sense. Okay, so you can just use that link. All right. So just look at the description box. You will see the link under the spirit reading, advice, witchcraft, and all that. All right. So um she sees me really happy, so I hope that's a slap on my face. Okay. And I genuinely believe if she's doing anything from negative, this case will be. So let me just tell you, I don't know who this working is directed to specifically, if it's just the relationship between you guys or if it's directed to you or, him basically. But, you know, confusion. So if you feel confused, sometimes when you think about, the situation with him, or you feel like you're having a headache, or you feel like, you're losing strength when you think about the situation, that that is a sign that the she also targeted you as well. But if she was only targeting the relationship, then the spell work may not be too strong, may not be, if you may not be having all those symptoms, if that makes sense. But if you're having all those symptoms, then you know the spell work is strong. Okay. So that's for your second question. She's definitely aware that he has feelings for you. She's definitely aware that you have feelings for him, and she had already done something here. And she does have gifts. She also is intuitive. She can, even if she didn't see physically, I feel like energetically she can actually perceive. Okay. And I also believe that she may also know tarot reading as well. She may have gone to a tarot reader, she may have gone to a spiritualist as well, and definitely done something here to make sure or ensure that the relationship between you guys ended, if that makes sense. Okay. All right, so let me take your last question. You're welcome. I was suffering with headache for 2 months, but they are better now. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. So let's look at your last question. You were asking, when will G likely, when is G likely to reach out to you? Okay. When is G likely to reach out to you? When is he likely to reach out to you? Two of Pentacles. I'm not going to take that. Let me just reshuffle. When is he likely to reach out to you? think he's also confused as well. So confusing energy. Interesting. This card came out in the other reading as well. These two cards. So I think she also targeted him as well. Okay. So tell me about Seven of Swords. Wow. What kind of Nine of Wands is this? So you have the Two of Pentacles, you have the Seven of Cups, you have the Six of Pentacles, you have um, Seven of Cups, Seven of Swords. Tell me about Seven of Swords, please. All right. So you guys mirror each other, by the way. Okay. So he's missing you, but he's hiding. He's hiding it. He's hiding how he feels, towards you. The fact that he misses you, he hides it. Okay. Um. So in the next 7 to 21 days, sorry, in the next 8 to 21 days is the time frame for him to reach out to you. Okay. Especially once his emotion stabilize, because I can see that he's kind of confused and juggling something. Okay, maybe bills, or something in his personal life which has been hit by the spell work, I feel. Okay, so once he actually stabilizes his emotion, it will come up to you. All right, and I still see that he actually needs some kind of emotional, courage to, really come boldly towards you. All right, and your silence actually triggers or prompts, self-reflection in him as well, which is good. All right, so once he decides, I see that there's going to be some kind of emotional pressure in him because of your silence. Okay, and once he cannot take this anymore, the emotional pressure, the feeling of missing you, I feel like he's going to reconcile with you, which is why the Six of Cups is here. Okay, so I feel like so the universe is also helping as well, helping this connection. All right, so definitely it's going to come forward, but it will be faster if you kind of do some kind of meditation on it. uh, if you know how to do candle walking, maybe just a simple candle prayer, or just a simple meditation, or simply thinking positively will help in this situation where you imagine him coming towards you and telling you how he feels, you know and resolving the situation between you guys, if that makes sense. Okay, he mentioned me in the past. He thinks he's cursed, but I thought he was just exaggerating. He mentioned to me in the past he thinks it's costs, but I thought it was just exaggerating. But it makes sense if you're saying that. Okay, would help if I was more emotionally stable. And that's really good to know, because I have been very serious. That does make sense. You're welcome. So just think positively, and be conscious of that lady as well, because you guys work in the same place and she's obviously dangerous. Okay, so just keep your eyes on her. Okay, keep your eyes on her, because she's watching you. So everybody's watching everybody. Okay, so here I see a reconciliation in between the next 8 to 21 days, which can hasten up when you do a little bit of, manifestation and all that stuff, all that good stuff. Okay. So I hope that helps, and thank you so much for your donation. is highly appreciated, and thank you for coming, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. All right, nice to meet you. Okay. So is Lala still here? I don't know if she's still here. All right, no problem. Okay. Thank you so much, Lala, for your donation. It's highly appreciated. I hope you're still here. So have a wonderful Sunday. Okay, from now to the end of the year. So first of all, hold on, let me check my calendar. I want to see how many weeks we have between now and the end of the year. Hold on. So we have okay. So we have 2 weeks remaining for the month of November, right? And we have 4 weeks and 3 days for the month of December. Okay, so we're going to read for 6 weeks and 3 days. Okay. We can just read for 7 weeks. Okay. 7 weeks will be okay. All right, Debbie, I will do the free reading. I'll continue the free reading after this reading I'm about to do. Okay, after this donation reading. So stick around, okay? All right, so let's continue. So we're gonna start from the next week. So what's coming towards Lala next week? What's coming towards Lala next week? Spirit, what's coming towards Lala next week? Ooh, shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, you have broken hearts. What's that all about? Tell me about the broken heart, please. Tell me about the broken heart, please. So this card came out, and then you have this card. This is the seventh chakra, okay, and this says Archangel Uriel. I want to read it because I want to read from this. Um, this I want to read this. The reason is because your first card here is Broken Heart, so I want to see how this energy can help because this can mean a lot of things. But hold on, let me just pull your card for next week and then we'll dive in, okay? So you have these two cards, okay? Okay. Two of Wands, Knight of Wands. You said, funny, yes, I have been focused on mending my broken heart, so that's not a surprise at all, okay? Did you just broke up with someone? Or because what I'm seeing, everything I'm seeing here looks like either a broke up took place recently or an impending breakup, okay, which somebody is going to consider moving forward, okay? And the word card came out signifying like an ending, or like a circle has been completed. And you have the seven of cups, meaning that you have more than one options in love, or you'll be opening yourself to other options in love, okay? Two of wands came out for what is coming towards you next week. um Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. So this tells me that you do have like more than one options when it comes to love, and you may be actually looking into your options, okay? Or you may get entangled with a relationship or with somebody that maybe the person doesn't feel like the person is serious here, but you may be considering someone, right? So I just want to clarify this energy. All right, so so this person looks like someone from the past that you have the Ace of Cups. So a new relationship looks like it's coming in next week, basically. Okay. Two of Wands here can also signify, planning your next move when it comes to your career. A choice between two paths, two opportunities that you have. And then yes, so regarding money as well, okay. The Queen of Coins is this independent woman who is good with her money, or she has the capacity to be good with money, right? Like she has that um, um, she has the she's capable of making money, okay? She's capable of making money, she's capable of being creative, she knows how to earn money, okay? So, and the Queen of Pentacles signifies a financially independent woman as well, right? Or a woman who has that capability, okay? I told my co-worker yesterday I'm not entertaining him, and I I know I hurt his feelings. He is a player and a Scorpio. Then there's Gideon, who I'm also on the fence with. Okay, The Scorpio is very attractive, but it's not serious. So I don't know who this person is, but it looks to me like somebody's coming towards you next week, asking for a new relationship. Like this card, this page of, so let me just tell you what this means. Now, you have the Knight of Wands, right? The Knight of Wands is somebody who rushes in. He's usually a flirt, okay? But most times it depends on the other energies that comes with the Knight of Wands as well, okay? So this Knight of Wands may have been, unserious in the past, may also come to you with unseriousness, right? But it looks like this person is coming from the past, and it looks like this person is looking into making it up to you, or coming to give you some kind of peace offering, if that makes sense. Okay, and according to what their energy is saying here, is saying a new love, right? Maybe offering you a new love, or someone else may even just come, it may be another person as well, offering you, a new love. But whatever the case, you have options, all right? With the Seven of Cups. So, yeah. All right, so let's go over this reading again. I said I want to start from this card, so we're going to start by reading this energy. So this is card number 41. Card number 41. So 7th chakra. So this card says spirit connection, intuition, and inspiration. All right, so when this card comes out in the upright, it signifies the beautiful angel Uriel, okay, also called the fire of God, wears a brilliant crystal crown vibrating with a passionate connection to the divine. Interesting. She brings great power to your 7th energy center, which is called the crown chakra and is located on the top of your head. This card upright indicates an open and free-flowing channel of information and inspiration, from the wonderful beginnings in the spirit world. This could also be a time of great intuition for you and guidance from the higher, awareness. So allow yourself to quiet your mind and, listen, okay? Now is a great time to get connected to the assistance from spirits. Now is a great time to get connected, full stop, okay? The assistance from spirit is great, and whether it's the presence of an ascended master, a powerful angel like Uriel, or just a loving friend or family member in spirit, their love and willingness to assist is always there. They even open you to the Akashic Records, the storehouse of all information. Okay, this connection is open now, and you will find that your own spirit and the spirits of those around you will be able to provide the answers you seek and the blessings you desire and deserve. Okay, so that is your message from the card. All right, so next week there's going to be an energy around you, okay? Whatever this energy is, what's energy from spirits, is spiritual energy, sorry. Okay, it means that your intuition is going to be strong. It means that you're going to get help when it comes to mending a broken heart. It means that you're going to get help when it comes to moving forward in your personal life, in your love life, even in your career. Okay, it means that you're going to be very intuitive next week. Okay, and you're being urged to make make use of this intuition. Okay, so listen to your intuition next week because it's going to be very sharp, not just in relationship but in your career as well. Okay, so your intuition will help you to get answers to questions that you are actually looking for, and also whatever spiritual energy is around you, just know that it is a mender of a broken heart, and also this energy can bring a new love towards you. And with this, I'm not surprised that you are having the Ace of Cups coming towards you next week. So a new love offer may come towards you next week, or you may even meet a neutral person next week. But at least I see at least two people. Okay, one person from the past, probably one person from the future, or this person is just, the energy is just around you, or this new love energy is already in your energy as we speak. Okay, so next week is a time for clarity, right? You might be unsure about certain things, or you might have been unsure about certain things lately. Okay, the energy of a little bit of confusion, or a little bit of fogginess, right? The first message I got for you when I was pulling this card is ground yourself. I heard that voice. I even forgot to tell you, ground yourself. So you might need to ground yourself for some clarity next week. And also you need to listen to your intuition. So next week, what's coming towards you? Clarity, stronger intuition is coming towards you. More options in love is coming towards you. You are asked to make use of your spiritual guidance and your intuition. Know that whatever is around you is protecting you and is helping you at the same time, and you can utilize that energy when it comes to your work and your love life. Okay, you are going to, for you to make this very make good use of this energy, you also need to ground yourself. And how can you ground yourself? In meditation, you can ground yourself. You can take a walk, you can walk barefooted. Okay, you can pray, you can do whatever it is you do to ground yourself. Okay, next week, that will increase your clarity and your decision making. Again, what I'm also hearing from for you is, do not stall. When it comes to decision making, do not stall, because once you stall, that will be a block to you, right? You're not meant to stall. You're meant to plan and make decisions, all right? And listen to your intuitions when you do. Okay, so I've talked about love. Then I see this energy as well. You have the Knight of Swords and the Six of Sword. Okay, this is like an ending. Somebody, and this is sharp tongue, by the way. Okay, so a possible argument may come towards you next week. All right, just so you know, so that you can know how to handle it if that happens to you. All right, so that's argument or sharp tongue may lead to somebody trying to move forward, move forward in their life, basically. Okay, so that's what I see around you as well. So this is the energy I see around you. Okay, I think this is your energy. So grounding is needed because your energy came out as Seven of Cups, fogginess and confusion, a little bit of confusion. Okay, so you need to ground yourself. All right, so next week looks good. All right. I also expect that you're going to be having some downloads next week, some dreams, some spiritual clarity as well. Okay, that will guide you in your personal life, especially in your love life, if that makes sense. So let's look at week 2. All right, week 2. What's coming towards you next 2 weeks? What's coming towards you next 2 weeks? What's coming towards you next 2 weeks? Interesting. Ooh, love this energy. All right. Remember, I said that there's going to be, and look at this again. You have to consider this energy. This spiritual energy came up. So I expect that there is a strong spiritual protection around you. Okay. And like I said, you need to utilize it in love and in your work as well. I do not know if you have, I did see that next week you need to plan your next move when it comes to your career, maybe choice and opportunity. I do not know what that opportunity or choice is, but I just see, you making a choice between two opportunities. Okay, so this spirit guide energy is still here in the next 2 weeks, which is good. All right, so what's coming towards you? You have victory. This is a card of doing well at work. This is a card of a new job, a promotion, or doing well in business. Whatever you're doing looks like it's going to be very prosperous. Okay, and then you have this card. All right, this card is blossoming abundance. This is a Nine of Pentacles energy, or Nine of Cups energy. But you know something looks like it's going to be opening for you in career and finances in the next 2 weeks. Okay, you know maybe something you've been looking for when it comes to your job or your business or what have you. A gate is opening, a gate of success in career, or a gate of finances is opening up for you in the next 2 weeks, which is very, very beautiful to see. Okay, so with this I'm also saying, like, you're going to get busier. By the way, work is going to get busier, but then you're going to be noticed. Okay, like maybe like a new task or something new will bring recognition towards you, because I mean this is also the card of recognition, the Six of Wands energy. Okay, makes sense. My work contract is coming close to an end. I have been wondering if they will give me full-time offer. Interesting. Okay, all right, we'll look into that in the course of this, but hold on, let me just pull your remaining cards for the next 2 weeks. So let's see. Oh, you see this card? It came out again, like it just flew out. Okay, just flew out. All right, so this is your energy for next 2 weeks. Beautiful. So you actually upgraded from Seven of Cups to Queen of Pentacles, which is very, very good. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. And then you have the Judgment card. And you have the, are you manifesting anything? But I'm not going to take this card. So I want to pull one more card for this. Okay. Tell me about the judgments. Tell me about judgments. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Six of Cups. I don't know how well you communicate with your ancestors. Okay. But the Judgment card and the Queen of Pentacles says that it says that there's going to be something is going to happen, right? in the next 2 weeks, and there's going to be an opportunity for you that will open, that will open a gate for you for to finances. Okay, and this is a strong, very, very, very strong possibility of a full-time offer from wherever you're working right now. Okay, um, especially if you've been recently more visible, helpful, or aligned with leadership goals. Okay, um, I feel like when it comes to your company, there might be some kind of hesitation on their end due to, some kind of budgeting or structure. But this looks like a decision is going to tip in your favor in the next 2 to 3 weeks. So you have to stay grounded. And if you are actually connecting with your ancestors, do you connect with your ancestors? Because there's an ancestral connection in here that will help you. Okay, so pouring of libation to your ancestors here will help you a lot. All right, will help you a lot. I do see, some financial breakthrough coming towards you in the next 2 weeks. The judgment cards, the judgment, right? If you look at this judgment card, you have an angel here, pronouncing judgments on these people, basically. Okay, so whatever this energy is not even your makings. Like the universe is aligned with that. Okay, or a higher being. Okay, a higher energy is actually aligning you to that. Okay, all right. So you're not the type of person who is even supposed to be broke on a normal day. You're not supposed to be broke because you do have energies in your favor. You do have spirit guides that are watching your finances, if that makes sense. And those spirit guides are not playing, right? They're not playing, and they're really, 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 really looking after your finances, if that makes sense. All right. So this is very good. This is very good. But the more you ground yourself, the more the energy becomes stronger. So let's see what's going to be around you for. I'm not going to take this, but if it comes out again, fine. What energy will be around you in the next 2 weeks? Interesting. Temperance. You should check your life path. Like, you should check your life paths, okay? Because too many spirit guides are around you, basically. Tell me about the temperance energy. Ooh, you have the magician. Two major arcanas, okay? And what's the manifestation here, please? What's the manifestation here? Oh my God! Like, how beautiful is this? You have helpers. You have spirit guides working behind the scene tirelessly to make sure that your finances are, on top. You're not going to be out of job, by the way. You're not. Okay, you're not at all. You already have all these energies. Okay, you have energies like the temperance and judgment is a very powerful energy, extremely, extremely powerful. It's a sign of a divine energy around you. Yes, whether it is ancestral, whatever that is, it's a divine energy. Okay, all right, and that divine energy looks like their effects. Whatever they do in the spirit realm affects the material. It affects your material world. Okay, it affects the waking world, and it's a very positive energy. It's the energy of money. Okay, so I feel like you have a money spirit around you. Okay, very, very strong. All right. um so week two looks like it's all about career. All right, for you, it looks like it's your career that is showing much more, strongly here. Okay, victory, success, job opportunities, finances, increasing finances. Okay, so um, there may be like a new task, meaning they might, rehire you or give you a new opportunity or whatever the case may be. But something is being acknowledged here. All right. So a new tax brings is going to bring recognition towards you wherever you work in the next 2 weeks. All right. Um, in the next 2 weeks, I also feel like you would receive messages from also your spirit guides as well. Okay. You may see signs in music. You may see signs in numbers, maybe repeating numbers, and you will see signs in dreams as well. If that makes sense. Okay. Um, what is coming towards you in the next 2 weeks? Ooh, Eight of Cups in the reverse. You have. I don't like reading my cards in reverse, but I'm going to turn all this, okay, because all the cards are turned. So that was a mistake from my end. So you have Eight of Cups. You have Nine of Cups. And then you have. Tell me what's before the Eight of Cups, please. And tell me what's after the Nine of Coins. All right. Okay. So I sense that somebody in the next 2 weeks, somebody's going to reach out to you. All right. Somebody that's either walked away from you in the past or you walked away from the person, maybe because you guys are in limbo. Okay. Like a relationship that didn't end properly. Somebody ghosted the other person or somebody just stopped talking. I feel like this person is going to reach out to you. Okay, make sure somebody is not reaching out to you because obviously this came out in the reverse. Okay. King of Pentacles in the reverse is like a selfish energy. Okay, so make sure somebody is not coming towards you or recontacting you because they need something from you, if that makes sense. And most importantly, you have the Nine of Cups, which is very, very beautiful to see because the Nine of Cups is things are going to be falling in place, okay, especially when it comes to work. All right, so your life is going to be good, all right, especially when it comes to your business, your finances, whatever that is, okay. But in love, you have to be a little bit careful because I mean, someone may come towards you. I feel like this person may be I'm not really sure of this person's energy though. I'm not. Okay, so I'm just going to pull one card for clarification. So it's somebody you are having issues with. Oh, okay. Somebody you are having issues with, or someone you had issues with in the past. What have you? May not be if it's a real, may not be a real fight, but this card says fighting, trust issues, one-sided, detached. Okay, so intimacy, so that person may be missing the passion that you bring towards them, so be careful. Coming into union, chemistry missing you, so you have to determine why this person is coming back towards you. Okay, you're going to be showing up as a high value woman, the Empress. Beautiful energy, beautiful sexy energy, and abundant energy. I love this energy, honestly. I do love this energy. Sexy, confident energy. All right. So things will be going well for you in the next 2 weeks. All right. And I feel like you will be much more grounded in the next 2 weeks. Let's not forget the fact that you came out as the Queen of Pentacles, right? So grounded energy. The Queen of Pentacles is the Queen of Pentacles is grounded, all right? And I said before that you actually started as a Seven of Cups, fogginess, but you went into this energy, which is a very beautiful energy. Okay, so That's what I see for the next 2 weeks, and that ends the reading for November. So the rest of November looks very good for you, okay, especially when it comes to your work life. And in relationship, you're going to have a couple of people coming towards you. All right. So we're going to start with the third week, which is going to be the first week of December. When you say your birthday is, happy birthday in advance, by the way. Um, yes, I love this energy, and yes, I'm trying to manifest this money. Okay, good. I pray a lot, so yes, I will focus on staying grounded from your multiverse ears. Amen. My birthday is, you mean 5th of December? Happy birthday in advance. So I think you're reading the week of my birthday. I don't know if the week of your birthday, you know that energy overlaps, right? But that first reading is, these 2 weeks this 2 weeks reading I just did is um the two last week of November. Okay. Oh my god, I keep seeing mirror numbers. Interesting. 1818 here in the Netherlands now. Interesting. That's Gideon. He's been so selfish. Alright, let's look at what's coming towards you in the first week of December, which is the third week from now. Okay. Interesting. All right, you have this community. I don't know why. I don't like this. I don't like this energy anytime it comes out. Okay, just gives me a type of. This gives me a type of energy. I'm not sure of this, but I'm going to pull one more card for clarification. Okay. So tell me about the community energy. Community energy. Interesting. So you have this angel of strength. Okay. So you have community and angel of strength. Hi to you. How are you doing? All right. I want to clarify this energy because it doesn't come across to me as a very good energy, right? So that's the week. So this is your birthday week, by the way. Okay. What does this mean? What does this mean? Ace of Wands. And what does the Ace of Wands mean? Okay. Emperor. So somebody's coming back. Definitely this person wants to be intimate with you. Okay. So hold on. And this energy is attached to this energy. And this energy is some kind of interference. Okay. So when I see this energy, it looks like a gossip to me. And sometimes spiritually, this looks like women coming together, talking about you, gossiping about you. Okay. This can also be, a witchcraft interference. Honestly, I'm just being honest. Okay. And with this card coming out, it means that these people, they are not your friend. Okay. Clarifying this is the Emperor and the Ace of Wands, meaning that there is a guy that will come towards you in the week, week of your birthday. Somebody will try to come into your life to be intimate with you, or to declare that, you know let you know about that, or through their words and action. All right, and this emperor is connected to this group of people, meaning that there may be somebody around this emperor that may not like you, right? So interference is coming from there, and you may want to protect yourself at the end of November to avoid this. Okay, but as we move forward, we're going to see what else is there. All right, so let's see what your energy is going to be for the next 3 weeks, first week of December. I'm going to take that. Okay, what's going to be your energy next 3 weeks to the first week of December? Interesting. So the cards are aligning, by the way. So you have the Justice card for your energy, and then you have the Five of Wands. So there's going to be an energetic battle that comes towards you. So you're going to be fighting an energetic battle. Okay. You're being asked to be in this energy. You're going to be in the Justice energy. The Justice energy is the energy where you do the right. Ooh, let me show you something. What's under this deck? Do you see what's under this deck? I'm not even joking. This is a Justice card too. Okay, you see that Justice card. So, and then you see this is a spiritual energy. Okay, so there's a tussle. There's a spiritual tussle, and look at this. It has to do with love and romance. So it's attached to somebody who is coming towards you for love. Okay, so interesting. So this is interesting to see. Okay, so protect yourself, protection, and protect yourself. Do not overlook that. Do not overlook this because it's real. Okay, so you have to protect your space. The Justice card is a very, is it the Justice card? This card is like a very classy energy, spiritually, I don't know the word to use. Okay, when this energy comes out, is like the energy of being above a certain situation or above, spiritually above someone, right? Which is your energy. Okay, so it means that whatever is coming towards you is not above you. You can actually deal with it. Okay, you can actually if you don't overlook it, you can deal with it, and it may not even affect you that much, if that makes sense. Okay, and this energy as well is coming for your money, so take notes. All right, yeah, that's Gideon's community. My spirit team has been hearing me out. I'll be ready. Interesting. All right, so what's going to be the energy around you in the first week of December? Tell me about this. And who is a Hierophant, please? All right. I think this is Gideon's sister. Remember, she came out as the Hierophant before. All right, and she's planning something. You have the Tower card in here, and then you have the Six of Swords. Remember, he's coming. I think he's the one coming back very soon, between the second to third week. All right, between the last week of November and the first week of December. Maybe that's why she's sending this energy towards you. Also, the energy is to make him, move forwards, to cause some kind of distance between the both of you as well. Okay, so protect yourself. What is coming towards you for the first week of December? You have the Wheel of Fortune, interesting energy. Ooh, love this. You have the Chariots, beautiful energy. You have the Moon card. It's funny because all these are major arcanas. Okay, so it's a big deal. You have the Moon card. So let me clarify the Moon. You have the Four of Swords, and then you have the Ten of Swords, and then you have Three of Cups under the deck, which also coincides with the the community energy. So what's up for birthday? Show me the birthday energy, please. So let me tell you something. You have to take this seriously. Someone is going to attack your energy in that first week of December. You have the Nine of Wands. It's not even a joke. You have the Five of Cups, and you have um, the the Hangman in the reverse. Okay, so even if he comes back, there's going to be an attack between you guys. This is, and but I'm not concerned. I'm not so concerned about that. What I'm concerned about is your wheel of fortune. All right, when the wheel of fortune turns, it turns into prosperity, great things for you. But somebody is trying to attack that. Okay, let me put um this is how it happens. This is how it came out. Okay, so protect yourself. You have to protect yourself. Someone is about to attack your prosperity and your personal life, if that makes sense. Okay, and that will affect him coming back. Even when he comes back, he will start acting with a lot of foggy minds. Okay, um ghosting, not being forthcoming when it comes to communication. This is trials. Okay, trials could be in relationship or what have you, but in this situation, okay, and this is Ten of Swords. Some kind of betrayal or an ending here. Okay, and somebody ghosting you but still feeling like they are the victim, if that makes sense. And then you have Five of Cups. You know, someone actually not doing right by you, but they feel like they are the victim, if that makes sense, right? So that is all the spell work. That is the spell of the energy of the spell work from this woman or the community. Okay. So I sense from the third week that there may be some kind of temporary dissatisfaction or delay, which is not going to affect you so much if you protect yourself. You protect and ground yourself. Okay. I've already described your love situation. Somebody that has feelings for you will hide out of fear, all right? Or there may be possible emotional withdrawal from somebody, possibly him, even after he comes back towards you, okay? So your third week is like a week of pausing and emotional. So I'm saying a week of pausing for emotional cleansing or redirection. All right. So take notes. You can start doing what you want to do now from now. Okay. So that these old stuff will not have too much effect on you, because this is a very powerful energy. A very disastrous energy, if I'm to put it that way. It's coming with a very high speed. Okay, so this is not good. All right, so this is what I see in the next the third week. Okay, but you need to be assured that you are actually above it if you don't give opening for this to affect you. All right, so this is good. All right, so let's look at the fourth week, which is the second week of December. I'm going to go back to the free readings after the donation. Okay, I understand. I will be too focused on celebrating me and pay me to pay that mess any attention. Okay, let me tell you, it takes a group of them to even try to touch me. Yeah. It's good if you are, you know, it's good if you, like I said, if you don't leave any opening. All right. Okay, if you don't overlook the energies, because I'll tell you for free that the energies, even if you're strong, all right, I'm telling you because I am a person that has a lot of spirit guides. But if you overlook people, which personally I have been overlooking people for years. I think for the last 2 years I've been too lenient, okay? And when the energy compounded and came at once, I felt it. Okay, so even as somebody who have spiritual energy and you're protected, you don't need to give room for that. Okay, there is a law of spirituality. The law of spirituality is balance, and I think that is why this energy came out for you. It came out twice. Okay, let me look for that energy. So it came out twice. So the law of balance. Okay, contrary to what I know your belief is different, but let me just explain something about spirituality. In spirituality, there is no forgiveness, contrary to what a lot of Christians believe. All right. If you take a look at the Bible, spirits don't really forgive. Look at God. God does not really forgive in totality. Okay. Even when he forgives you, you must pay for the consequences of your action. Okay. So in the spirit realm, there is no room for forgiveness. There is only room for balance. And once the scale has been tipped against you, you have to tip them back. You have to equalize them back. Okay. And what I mean is protecting yourself and not overlooking, people that attacks, because if you overlook it, it's going to affect you at the end of the day. All right. But as a spiritual person, as a gifted person, you will still come back to your balance, right? So that's just it. No, I will start cleansing and protecting myself now. Interesting. It's good that you need to, because the energy I'm seeing that is coming is strong. Okay, so protect yourself and you'll be very, very okay. So let's look at what's coming towards you for the 4th week, which is the 2nd week of December. All right. What's coming towards you for the 4th week, which is the 2nd week of December? What's coming towards you? Okay, we're gonna take this. Ooh, oh my god, love this. Do you see this? It's a victory. So this is coming back again. Love this energy. Okay. And then, oh my goodness. So you have this action, which is the 8 of Wands energy, which I love. It means that something fast, something is going to happen immediately when it comes to this is already brewing even in the month of November. Okay, so a message about a certain job or something is going to come towards you, very, very, something that represents victory in your career, recognition in your career, and it's going to come without warning, like all of a sudden. Okay, suddenly, basically, is what's going to come. And let me show you something. Under the deck, you have financial constraint. It means that after you finish protecting yourself, whoever sends that energy of financial blockage to you will be blocked. So you see, so look at this. Shit. And then you have hostilities. Interesting. So whoever sent you this energy will get blocked at the end of the day. All right. So let's continue. So 4th week, what is coming towards you in 4th week of the 2nd week of December? What's going to be your current energy? Your energy for the 2nd week of December. See, I'm not even making this up. Eight of Pentacles, and you have this energy. You have the Tower. I'm going to clarify this though. Okay, tell me about the Tower energy. The Tower energy can also be, you see, ooh, I'm not even saying, I'm not even like, do you see that? I said Eight of Wands and Eight of Wands came out. All right, so this is a very beautiful energy, by the way. All right, this Tower that is appearing here means that whatever block the person sends to you will be removed violently, and you know, a message about a job situation will come without warning. Okay, it's like, that's why sometimes it's even good to let it work for sometimes. Okay, so whatever block somebody tried to send the previous week, whatever you do is going to break it and result to a message regarding a job. All right, so it's not going to affect you. It looks like it's even going to help you. Honestly. All right, so beautiful. I love this energy, and this looks like you're going to be busy at work as well. Okay, oh, look at this. I told you somebody is going to go down. Okay, so you have the Five of Cups. Let's see the energy that is going to be around you in the fourth week. That's second week of December. You have the Magician, then you have the Three of Coins, and you have the Hermit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You know the funniest thing? Whoever is trying to pull you down will still be working, but whatever they're going to do will get blocked. So the more they send you negative energy, the more you're going to prosper when it comes to your job. Okay, it's obvious that you're stronger than this person. Magician energy, and whatever energy that is around you is stronger. Okay, so whatever the person is doing will backfire only on them, basically. Okay, this person is going to go on hermit mode. It's funny, this person is going to go on hermit mode, but they are still going to be like attacking trying to attack you, but it's going to backfire on them. So what's coming towards you in the fourth week? What's coming towards you in the fourth week? See, money, 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 money. I love that. Okay, so I see this is your well-being. Anyways, okay, this is your well-being. All right, just know that you are the real deal. All right, you're the real deal. I just see you being very, very, healthy, happy. You are in a happy place. Okay, healthy, happy place. A new beginning in money. You're earning money. All right, still love is going to be coming towards you, but this love looks like is not worthy of the love of the Page of Cups is not worthy of the love of the Queen of Cups. Okay, the Page of Cups is not coming with the same energy. It's coming with a lesser energy than the Queen of Cups. So you look out for that as well. So someone is going to be coming into your life, but that person doesn't really look serious. Okay, I also sense that there's going to be somebody who's going to confess their love for you or flirt openly as well. All right, maybe a new person. But either ways, your energy looks good, and for the fourth week I'm seeing personal power. Wait a minute. I think I missed something. I think this fourth week is the first week of December. If I think it's the first week of December because hold on, I want to clarify something. I think the how many weeks is remaining in November? I hope I'm not confusing myself. So Okay. No, that's the second week of November. That's what I just said. That's what I just did. Okay, so we're moving to the third. That's the second week of December. The reading I just gave you now is this reading is second week of December, right? So we're going to go to the third week. All right, third week of November, which is the fifth week from now. 5 weeks from now. Okay. All right. So 5 weeks from now, what is coming towards you? 5 weeks from now. 5 weeks from now. Ooh. All right. The man holding a coin, which is the King of Pentacles. Okay. And you have appreciation. This is also the self-protection card. Okay. This card has been coming for you consistently. I always put it back, but it's always somewhere around. Okay. And this card says door to personal healing and happiness. So you're going to be concentrating on yourself, your personal space, and your money. All right. I feel like you're going to be healing, moving forward, and being happy with yourself. Okay. So which is very good. All right. So you may be asked to, there's a guy coming towards you in the fifth week, but you need to really protect yourself. Okay. Know why this person is coming so that they don't come in to break your heart again, basically. Okay. So I'm going to clarify this energy now. So let's clarify the man holding a coin. You see, King of Swords. So I think it's someone from the past, someone you already know. What's going to be your energy for the fifth week? Ooh, Judgments. Wow, Five of Wands. Tell me about this. Judgment, Five of Wands, and Page of Wands. Okay. Who is this call coming from, though? Okay. So someone may come back into your life, but you are being asked to. I think it's him, the source of whatever attack that came towards you before. Okay. I think you're going to be having clarity about this person. Maybe you're going to be taking a decision about this person, a final decision about this person. But above all, I do see you healing, all right, from whatever the pain that this person caused you in the past or whatever. What's going to be the energy around you for the fifth week? Okay. There's another guy coming towards you. Okay. You have Wheel of Fortune, King of Cups, 10 of Wands. Okay. So I'm seeing, then you have the Death card. So I'm seeing endings and beginnings. Okay. Endings and beginnings. When it comes to love, there may be more than one person coming towards you. Okay. 2, 3 people coming towards you. And I feel like the guy from the past is going to be jealous or threatened by the presence of others in your life. Okay. So, hey Cameron, how are you doing? You have the 10 of Wands. So this is the energy around you, though. So there's going to be much more love, more love energy coming towards you. Okay. More people, more men coming towards you. Love interest, by the way. Tell me about 10 of Wands, though. All right. So somebody is going to feel threatened by, the attention you're getting from other men. All right. And this is going to be a source of stress towards them. for them, because they will feel like, you belong to them, they belong to you, they have a soul connection with you, what have you. And this person will not be happy that you are actually like healing and moving on. You seem to be moving on from them basically, or you seem to be having much more attraction and interest from other men, right? So your job is going to be good as well, although that's not coming up very strongly here. What's coming up very strongly here is your healing, your personal healing, your personal protection, and love energies. So, what's coming towards you on the fifth week? Wow, are you seeing this? This came out three times now. Like, I just love, I just love these energies. Tell me about the Five of Swords. Someone is going to feel like um so this card, you really need to put yourself first. I know that in the process, some people will see you as selfish, or someone will see you as selfish, or you're not giving them energy. You're putting yourself first. You have to put yourself first, whether you appear selfish or not. Basically, okay. Somebody's going to be angry with you because other people are coming in. Um, I feel like you already know the person, okay? So he's not going to be happy with you because other people are coming in. The person will call you selfish because you're not giving them, you know, you're not giving them all your attention anymore. Okay, and the person might probably ghost you again or go silent because of that. If that makes sense. All right, but I feel like um, this energy. Let's talk about this energy. This energy feels new to me. Okay, so you have the destiny card. The wheel of fortune card is the destiny card. Okay, it's also the wheel of fortune card is almost like this energy, but kind of more stronger. um it brings this guy, so it makes me feel like there is going to be a fated encounter with a particular man, a new man, all right, um entering into your life. And this looks like a new beginning. Okay, like fate stepped in, the universe stepped in. There's going to be like a shift. This person looks like they're going to shift your timeline. Okay, so I just see like a fated energy in here for the fifth week. Share. Tell me about the emperor, please. So this guy is always around your energy. But one thing I notice here is that the king of cups have come out, the king of swords came out, the king of um pentacles came out, this emperor came out. This emperor looks like the guy from the past. He's going to be missing you. He's going to be feeling bad that you're giving other people attention, if that makes sense. I have talked about it before. All right. But they're not going to show you all of their emotions though. All right. They're not going to show you all of their emotions. They're going to try to be in their ego. All right. But that makes me laugh because it's just very funny. So, a new beginning, it looks like there is going to be a new beginning in love coming towards you, like for real, in the next 5 weeks. Okay. Please hold on, I'm coming. Okay, I'm back. You make sense though. You can't stay in his ego. Um, Gideon always folds. Okay, whoever they are, they better take some action because obviously I have options. The ending you keep saying is CD, my coworker, is moving away and I'm sad about it, but he's a player anyways. All of this is literally unfolding as we speak. Interesting. So the energies are like is mixed. Okay, the energies are mixed. So let's see for the next 6 weeks, which is the last, which is next 6 weeks, right? Which is the third week of December. All right. Let's go into your team next 6 weeks. Oh my gosh, my goodness. Ooh, oh my god. Your December is looking very great. Like your December is looking very great. You're going to be happy a lot in December, okay? It's more of happiness for you in December. I can see that you have the magician and then you have love energy here. So you have dot to romance is opening. It's going to be opening for you. So it's like a beginning. All right. Whatever you're manifesting is going to be, it's going to happen. Like it's very strong and it's going to be taking place a lot in December. Okay. So and it's funny you have this card says the magician and the mirror. Okay, so two energies here. Actually, people who pose this card have like dual energies, dual gifts, okay, of manifestation. All right, like honestly, it all looks very good for you. Honestly, it does. It does. All right. So so clarifying the magician and the mirror energy. Clarifying the magician and the mirror energy. Okay, so this is manifestation. Um, Tell me about dot romance. Even past love energy will still be lingering. I feel like Gideon is still going to be here. All right, so it's coming up here. what's going to be your energy for the sixth week? Okay, your energy around you. Oh shit, I love this energy. So it's mixed energies. Okay, what's coming towards you for the 6 weeks, the next 6 weeks? So this is mainly Gideon's energy I'm seeing, or him and someone else. What's coming towards you for the next 6 weeks? Okay. Oh shit, I love this. Like, these energies are just very nice, very good. And the negative energies are well placed that they do not even affect you that much. Okay. So can you see this? Can you see this card? Like Six of Wands and the Chariots is like success. I don't know what you're doing, but it's very successful. Success, like success, triumph. You're conquering everything basically, especially when it comes to your finances. Meaning you have the Four of Wands, stability. Okay, someone is going to I don't know, apologize or offer you some kind of new beginning here. I keep seeing new beginnings for you though. All right. And I also see you healing from past, so your heart chakra looks like it's resetting. All right. So the theme here is, remember, door to romance. Okay. So your heart chakra looks like it's resetting. You're healing from old wounds, right? Even if the old wound is still coming back. Okay. So so I'm seeing emotional balance here coming towards you. I see like career. So so intuitively, what I see towards you is triumph, victory in your endeavors in life. Okay, and it looks like you're moving away from stress. All right, I don't know if you'll be changing location, mindset, or team. Right, something about you is going to change this in the next 6 weeks. Okay, and whatever you're going to do at that point in time is going to be very successful for you. You're going to flourish, right? And again, when it comes to love, you have to give attention to their intention so that you do not get hurt. All right, because I'm seeing somebody in this reading looks like they are not happy, and their energy will try to hurt you. Okay, if you accept them back into your life without any accountability, if that makes sense. Okay, so um week week 6, I see a lot of healing, past emotional pain. I see a lot of cleansing, a lot of release, heart chakra reset. Overall, this is pointing towards success, peace, clarity, and healing, if that makes sense. Okay, so it's more of inner working for you. I just see you being a little bit quiet in this week. All right, yes. So, but everything looks very good for you, especially when it comes to your work life and your career. Okay. So, last week of December to the first week of January is what we are going to look at, and that's going to be the 7th week. Okay. What's coming towards you that 7th week? See, so this is overlapping, and then you have the 6th chakra. All right. So, um, but what I feel intuitively is different, right? So you have indecision, you have walking away, which I feel like you're going to be walking away from what no longer serve you. Um, I'm not surprised because this is the time where people make this thing. What is it called? New Year's resolution, if that makes sense. And then you have the third eye chakra, which you know you're going to be operating from a place of clarity. Okay. Um, what's going to be your energy for the 7th week, last week of December to first week of January? Interesting. Why is the Seven of Swords though? Why is your energy Seven of Swords? Okay. What's going to be the energy around you? What's going to be the energy around you? Okay, good. And what will be coming towards you for the 7th week? I feel like because this guy keeps coming around you, okay, um, the the torso keeps coming around as well. Okay, so it's obvious that it comes in with a lot of drama because of the people that are around him. All right. Um, you have the Ace of Sword under the deck. So I don't see you. You may be missing him or missing somebody here in the last week of December to first week of January, but you also need to ground yourself as well. As I feel like your third eye is going to be very open. You're going to be seeing things for what they really are. I feel like you're going to be missing somebody, but you will be pretending. You will not be showing it to the person. So that is why you're coming up as a Seven of Swords, basically. Okay, because after that you have the um, Five of Pentacles and then the King of Cups. Okay, but energy around you looks good because you have the Nine of Cups and the Sun card. Okay, which signals to me that um other part of your life will be going good at that point in time, and um you're going to be happy. Part of you will be happy, but part of you will need some kind of healing. All right, so you need to go on a healing journey and always ground yourself as well. Okay. I still see the power torso spiritually coming towards you. People still trying to manifest against you as well, so it means your protection should also be up, come end of December. Okay, so don't take your whatever you do, don't take it lightly for the month of November and December. Okay, especially as we're entering into a new year. um the energy you end up with in December is very important as you move into the new year as well. So very, very important. But let me tell you what I feel is coming towards you for that last week of December to first week of January. Intuitively, from my intuition, I feel like um you're going to be manifesting a lot of things for yourself, right? I'm seeing you as a magician, even though that didn't come out here in this week. I'm seeing you as a magician. Um, you're going to manifest a lot of results. Okay, you do have the tools to do that. And I don't know if you're into business, but you need to promote yourself in something. I don't know what that is, but you know, uh, promote yourself. I don't know what that means, but that's what I hear basically. All right. So you're going to manifest a lot of things, skills, charm, what have you, and somebody's going to be fighting for your attention in love as well. Maybe this guy in question, and I see competition coming up between you. Competition okay, between somebody and another person in your life, okay? Yes, and maybe that's why this energy is coming out for you. You have the indecision card. You will need to make a decision between two people. All right. So when this time comes, you must choose. You must choose. You must make your decision. All right. I already see two people here, probably three. Okay. So around this time, there's going to be a portal that will open, a manifestation portal. So whatever you're going to do at that point in time is going to be very, very prosperous. You need to affirm, pray, declare, what have you, okay, and take authority over your path, especially as the year is coming to an end, okay, yeah. Um, so when it comes to reading, so how you can anchor this reading, because this reading looks so good, I feel you already said it's happening. You can also do anchoring of this reading or sealing the reading. How you can do that is um, have a journal to write about what you want to manifest, or you can light a candle and pray and anchor this energy, all right? The good energies for each of the week, okay? So that is what I see for you for the next 7 weeks. I hope this reading helps. I hope so far I've been able to give you some clarity about what is coming between now and the end of the year. Um, Thank you so much for coming around. Thank you so much for your donations. I highly, highly appreciate it. Um, I'm excited. Thank you so much. You're welcome. And thank you so much for your donation. Right, I will not be showing my hand in having. So Lala, that's what I have for you. I hope that helps. Overall, you're going to have clarity. That is the most important thing. Whatever is going to be happening around you, you're not going to be, you know, what's the word? Is it oblivious? All right, so you're going to be aware of all the energies that are coming towards you, okay? Because you do have clarity. Your third eye is open, and you will see signs, okay? And always follow your intuition and know that your power of manifestation is top notch. All right, so you can use that to reclaim whatever you want to reclaim for yourself. If that makes sense. So that's what I have for you. I hope that helps. And thank you so much for your donation. It's highly, highly appreciated. Mm, well, I'm going to do free reading after the donation, okay? So I'm taking donations now. Carmen, are you around? Let me know if you're around. Carmen, let me know if you're around. Thank you so much for your donation, guys. We highly appreciate it. So after the donation, I'm going to do one more batch of free readings, okay? Before I call it a day. So you can stick around. I try to take all my free readings, but I don't know. I'm going to try to do them, okay? I promise you guys, a free reading after the donation if you are around, okay? Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Lara, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Hi, EB Taro. I don't know why they show why they don't show the main name. You read tarot? Nice. How are you doing? Welcome to see you. Bye. Have a nice Sunday. All right. I'm waiting for Carmen to come in, but if she's not around yet, you guys can post your free questions now. Okay? So you can post your free questions. That's nice. Love it. Please add your like number to your questions. Add your like number to your questions. So you guys just keep posting your free questions. If even if the person I'm going to do the donation reading for comes around, I'm still going to I'm going to screenshot your questions now. Okay, so anybody that comes in, I'll screenshot your questions and I'll either take it now, but if the donation comes in, the person I want to do the donation reading for, if she comes before I do your reading, I will still do your reading after that. So whether you're here or not, I will still do your typed reading. And um, if you come back after the live stream, you will still see your typed reading. Okay. You sent two donations. So EB Tarot and Leo's Son, I already have your questions, right? So once I finish the donation, I will do your reading and post it so you'll see it at the end of the live, okay? It will even be on the screen. So I'm going to type it and you'll see it on the screen. So yeah. So you're welcome. You sent two donations. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's true. So you do, I'm saying one general and one three cards, right? Yes. Thank you so, so much for your donation. Carmen, thank you. So, all right. So one is general for what's coming towards you in love for the next 2 weeks, right? And the other one is three cards. So let me just go take a glass of water while you post your three questions, right? So post your three questions at once. I'm going to take them at once. Your three questions. So when I come back, I'm going to drink a glass of water. Then when I come back, I'm going to take your three questions. So you can post now, okay? All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Hi Ruby, how are you doing? Okay, Carmen, are you here? I usually have questions after my general log. Oh, okay. All right, so we'll do the general first, okay? Hi, crazy Polaroid. Cora, how are you doing? Okay, so we're going to see what's coming towards you for love, and I'm going to use this deck. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to use this Broken Mirror Oracle card. Then 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to use this Cosmic Oracle Tarot. Okay. What's coming towards you in love for next week? What's coming towards you in love for next week? Wow. Okay, so you have this card, envy. Interesting. Okay. Okay, love, I'm trapped in. Okay. What's coming towards you next week in love? This is the first week though. I'm going to put the 2 weeks side by side, okay? I want to see something. So you have this card, challenges, and you have envy. So hold on, because something is forming here. Okay. All right. What's coming towards you in love? Next week, what's coming towards you in love next week? Okay. Sick and tired. Mm, Six of Cups. All right. So I want to pull next 2 weeks, right? Side by side. Let's see. Next 2 weeks, what's coming towards you in love next 2 weeks? So this flew out. Uh this is not even, this is, the first one is envy. Do you see this? And then the second one is deceit. Do you see this? I don't know who this person is. It means that there's a block in your relationship life, in your love life. Okay, so this is for the next 2 weeks. Someone is blocking you. That's what this means. Someone is blocking your love life, is what this means. Okay. So um what's coming towards you in love next 2 weeks? Spy. So you see, you have challenges, you have spy, you have envy, you have deceit. This is not a coincidence. Okay, so let me pull one more card here. Divorce. All right. It means the person you were with. I'm going to explain this, but just hold on. All right. That's why I use this energy, just to get a diverse energy in your love life. Okay. So what's coming towards you in your love life? In the next 2 weeks. Spotlights. Interesting. This is a new energy. And then you have pictures, the X energy. Okay. So what's coming towards you in love in the next 2 weeks? Five of Cups. Why is this person here? Five of Wands. All right, so I'm going to use this card. It says this is the Everyday Witch Oracle, the smaller version. Okay, so I'm going to use that to clarify this. Should I use this or So hold on, let me just use it to verify. Show me the energy regarding the envy and the deceits here when it comes to Carmen's love life, please. Okay, you have this card. So you have this card. I want to read it. It says, oh, the writing is so small. So it says, follow your dreams. Okay, follow your dreams. But what actually actually attracted me here is this altar, this candle energy here, and I'll explain that later, which I feel like it's actually aligned with the Six of Cups. Okay. More messages about more messages about Carmen's love life. What message can spirit give to me when it comes to Carmen's love life? What message? So this wants to come out. You have the wind of destiny. So this card, moving with the wind to pursue greater possibilities. Okay. And what message does spirit want to give me regarding Carmen's love life? Unknown monument. Okay, so says energy in honor of your bravery and resilience. Okay, and the wind of destiny. Okay, and then you have fire of rebirth. So all these energy points to the fact that there's something about you spiritually that I don't know how to explain it to you, but how I see this energy is your solution to your love life, because your love life looks very blocked. There is someone blocking you, and I feel like yes, we know that your previous energy, your previous love, the person you were actually dating before is not much of a good person, but him living your life was actually perpetrated by someone. All right, so that is why this divorce came out. Okay, so there is somebody maybe attached to him or attached to you that actually doesn't want you to be in a relationship. Okay, somebody broke up this relationship spiritually or energetically, and this person is coming up as the envy and the deceit. So in the next 1 to 2 weeks, I'm seeing somebody blocking you in your love life. Okay, there are possibilities. So what I feel when it comes to my intuition about what is coming towards you, okay, for love is I'm seeing a major soul connection intuitively that is coming towards you. Okay, it's like someone coming from the past, somebody that you thought you forgot, okay, or somebody that you thought forgot about you. Looks like this person is coming into your life, right? But I also sense, like, in the second week, I also sense a new love energy coming towards you in the second week. Don't forget that I've been seeing this person, okay? But I feel like you're being blocked. So the past and the future is going to come towards you. between the next 2 weeks. Okay, somebody's looking at you, somebody's looking at your picture, regretful, regretting their decisions. Okay, what they did. Maybe they actually walked away from you and all that stuff. And spirit wants you to actually set an emotional boundaries when it comes to love. Spirit wants you to demand honesty. Spirit wants you to demand explanation from people, especially when it comes to love. And spirit wants you to, make them take responsibilities for their actions. So if someone walked away from you and the person just suddenly shows up in your life, you need to ask questions. Why are you here? Why did you leave in the first place? Why are you here? What do you want from me? Such, other sort of questions, especially if the person is coming from the past. Okay, this card, this card, this, and this card tells me that you should be aligning with, there's an alignment you need. Okay, there is a particular alignment you need to be able to remove this block that is in your love life. This block needs to be removed, because if this person is here, this person will block your new chances. Okay, your chances of meeting a new person. Don't forget, I've been seeing a new person in your energy. Okay, which I am also seeing again in the next 2 weeks coming towards you. But with this energy here, if this energy is left here, this energy is going to block you. And look at this, you have the Five of Wands. This is like, this could be a physical argument or an unknown spiritual battle which you may not be aware of. Okay, and this actually leads to the Five of Cups, disappointment in love. Somebody wants you to be disappointed in love. Okay, so I just want to clarify this energy a little bit. Ooh, see, so you see, the High Priestess. Interesting. 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 You can post your free questions, okay? At the end of the live stream, I'll take the last batch of free questions. Who is this High Priestess? A woman. All right. The Lovers. Wait. I want to ask you a question, okay? Because what I'm getting is funny. I want to ask you a question. Should I ask you this question on live stream? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't ask you. But I'm going to ask you this question privately, okay? I don't want to say it here, but there is a woman who is a High Priestess is blocking you. This looks like the woman is very spiritual. Okay, and this looks like the woman is earning money, maybe from spirituality or something, or this woman, she's financially stable. And when this energy comes out in a spiritual reading, it is a funny energy. Okay, but I just want to ask, what is this person's connection with you? It's not showing me the real connection, but I'm feeling something about this person. But this person is blocking you a lot. Okay, it's even blocking your. So I want to ask you this question privately, which I'm typing now. Okay. Who is this person? All right. Are you here? Let me know if you're here. So, like I said, okay. So, like I said, what I see is this person is somebody that is very jealous of you. This person looks very jealous of your life as well. And what I see in the next coming weeks is this person blocking you. Okay, a possibility is here. It's already in your energy. There's a possibility of new love that's supposed to show up in the next 2 weeks, but I feel like right now this is blocked. Okay, so you need to do something to remove this person's energy in here, and also you need to pray as well. You need to be prayerful as well. um, um, I feel like this person spies on you. They use kind of readings to spy on you. Okay, so you have this energy here, the spy. All right. Someone got their eyes on you. Okay, somebody is actually onto you. So this is like an ongoing watchful eye. Okay, and that eye is creating challenges when it comes to your love life, basically. Okay, so This card says make a decision, work on inner healing. All right, so some kind of healing. That's his cousins, I'm telling you. You think it's his cousins? Okay. Have you gone to the cousin for reading before? Okay. That's his cousin, I'm telling you. Remember too, James is the energy that's been jealous since the other lifetimes, okay? No, but the cousins have spiritual inclination. Do they read cards? There's a woman I introduced to him. Oh, I don't know if she does spiritual work. Okay, we're gonna look from one of your three questions. So we'll look into that woman, okay? But hold on. I just want to feel the energies. This person hides themselves a lot. So whatever work they are doing, they hide. The woman is Indian. But my reader Karen, she would not work on me, okay? I've known Karen for 15 years. I know it's not her. Okay. Alright, just be hmm. My god. Share. Alright, so this this card is repeating, okay? It means that it's likely to be more than one person that is doing this stuff, okay? Even though I saw a woman, right? And then you have this energy. So this is, and look at this under the deck. I just even saw this under the deck. So you have people coming at you when it comes to your love life, basically. And the person you introduced to him, the woman you introduced to him, that woman is the ringleader. The cousins are still there too, but the cousins are not the main energies. All right. they added to it, but they are not the main energy. The main energy is coming from that that energy. I don't even know anything about that anyways, but it looks like you know how to do your stuff. But just know that there are other women blocking, your connection. Not just your connection with James. I feel like somebody had done that work on James that made him act that way to you. But then it goes deeper than just him. All right, somebody is taking it upon themselves to really block you when it comes to your love life. So that that air cleanse is very good for you. Okay. Um. So before the just do something to remove those energies so that your love life will look good, because I all I see in the next 2 weeks is blockages, if I'm to be honest. Of course I do see a new love coming towards you, but it feels blocked. Okay. So work on your oral.
Let's see around 5 o'clock.
Can you do a couple of free reads? How do you mean? So I can do my egg. Okay. You want to come after some free reads um to do your 3 questions, right? All right, no problem. When you're ready, let me know. You want me to do another 2 week general love after your egg cleans? What if the reading appears the same thing? Because it may not reflect, even when you do that egg cleanse, it may not reflect immediately. But if you want us to do it, fine. But I don't want you to feel disappointed if the reading remains the same, okay? Usually, you're supposed to give like a little bit of at least 24 hours to 48 hours for you to come back and check the energy. But if you want to do it now, no problem. I'm here. Okay, so see you when you're back. Okay. Okay, hi, thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Okay, it's okay, better safe than sorry, yeah. For my donation, may I please have an extended on my free question about about what's coming towards me in love? Just post your free question, and I'll do it after the donation, okay? So you can come back and check. It will be on the screen, so it's not going to be difficult for you to find it. So just post it now and I will screenshot it, and later I'm going to look into it, okay? So for my donation, may I please have an extended on my free question about what's coming towards me in love in the near future, please, okay? All right, so I'm going to be using this deck. I'm going to be using this broken mirror oracle card for you as well. I'm going to use this. So I'm going to pull from these oracle cards. So let's see what's coming towards you in love. What's coming towards you in love in the near future? What's coming towards me in love in the near future? All right, you have this card. It says rest and rejuvenation. And you have this card. This card says second chakra. Obviously, this is the Archangel Ariel. So this second chakra is your sacral chakra. All right. Um, so I'm going to read this later. So we'll see what connection that has with your love life. But this energy represents some sort of grounding that you may need. Okay, you may need to ground yourself. You may need to you may need to give attention to your lower chakras, because when you actually like, if you want to attract love into your life, okay, your root chakra, your sacral chakra, and even your solar plexus chakra, they're very, very important to activate the heart chakra, if that makes sense. Okay, so what's coming towards you in love? What's coming towards you in love in the near future? All right, so you have this card, you have dating, new love. So you have new love, you have options, and back on the market. So this tells me that someone is coming. And then in those options, you might meet, you have red flags, okay? So you have some options coming towards you, and it's not everybody you should actually take seriously, or it's not everybody you should welcome into your life. Of course, there are things you want in a partner, right? So you can use those to actually look into whoever is coming, to check if this person is really for you or not, okay? But all right, and this card came out. You have the card of reconciliation, harmony, resolving issues, getting back together. So somebody from the past will come towards you, and somebody from the future is also coming towards you as well. Okay, so you need to be careful and make a wise decision when it comes to that, right? So we're just looking at different energy, okay? So what's coming towards you in love in the near future? You have Mercury retrograde. So somebody from the past is coming, okay? Someone from the past is coming. And then you have love spell under the deck, okay? So I don't know what this love spell is all about, but something tells me that this person from the past is not coming in with good energies, but we'll see. All right, so okay, so let's see what's coming towards in love in the immediate future. What's coming towards her in love in the immediate future? Wow, love this energy. All right. Nine of Wands, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ten of Wands, Justice card, Nine of Swords, and then you have King of Cups. Okay. All right. So there are some energies I want to just clarify quickly before I start. Okay, I'm going to clarify this. I'm going to clarify this, and I'm going to clarify this. I'm going to clarify this, and this. Who is this new person coming towards her? Who is this new person coming towards her? Anything blocking her love life? Any energies blocking our love life right now? Ten of Cups, dead card. All right, I'll do you next, Carmen. Okay. What is M's energy towards love? What energy does she have towards love, though? Okay. All right. So you've been through a lot when it comes to love. So this is your reading. You've been through a lot when it comes to your love life. Okay. Something has stressed you in the past a lot. That is why this card is coming up, saying you need to rest. Okay. You need to heal. So healing is very important for you, right? You need to heal, and then you need to concentrate on your on grounding yourself. Grounding yourself will help your lower chakra. Okay. Energetically, that gives you, puts you in a good energy to receive love. Okay. So you need to actually focus on yourself for a while. You need to focus on yourself, and ground yourself and take care of yourself. Put love in back into yourself so that you can attract the energy that is supposed to come towards you. Okay. So there is a very big message, when it comes to healing and grounding for you. Okay. There is somebody coming into your life. That person is coming in fast. I don't feel like this person is going to take a whole lot of time for this person to come. Okay. Maybe within a month's time. You have the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups. This energy is actually very, very beautiful. Okay. And you have this dating. So somebody is going to come towards you and give you the love that you actually deserve. This energy is a very deep energy because it's not only a new energy, it's also that energy of love and attraction. Okay, so it's like you are connected to the person, on a soul level, if that makes sense. Like a soul connection is coming towards you soon. The time frame I'm seeing here is within a month, basically. Okay, so this is a very, very positive energy that is coming towards you, but you really need to ground yourself. You really need some time. You really need to take some time out for yourself, because I sense that there has been a whole lot of, you know, stress when it comes to maybe somebody in the past or a relationship that didn't work out. There is a whole lot of stress. You really need to take, some step back to really take care of yourself and, love yourself. Okay, when you love on yourself, take care of yourself, do whatever makes you happy. You are indirectly telling the universe this is how you want to be treated, and the person who is supposed to treat you that way is going to just naturally be attracted towards you, or that person is just naturally going to gravitate towards you. Okay, I see that when you ground yourself, there is somebody that will come back towards you, like an ex person, somebody that stressed you a lot. This person wasn't really, it looks like you had so much love to give, but this person didn't treat you right, or there's something about somebody not treating you right. Okay, if there is a relationship from the past and it didn't work out for you, the relationship really stressed you a lot, that person is going through karma. Okay, they will go through karma where whatever they did to you, someone else is going to do it to them. Okay, they are going to realize that you are actually the real deal, basically. But I don't feel like when it comes to the past love, you should let them in, because they still carry the same energy that I'm seeing it throughout this reading. Okay, so you see the red flags, the reconciliation here. You see Mercury retrograde, talks about somebody coming back into your life, okay? But this person is still going to come back with, a toxic energy, basically. All right. So, um, let me talk about the person that is coming towards you. Oh wait, the message I'm getting for you is that somebody is coming towards you, right? Somebody is coming towards you. Um, this person looks like they're going to offer you like their offer is going to be very romantic, okay? Yes, very, very romantic towards you. This person is going to be attracted to you, and the love they have for you is going to be deep, okay? Like I said, a soul connection. Very charming type of person, expressive and sincere, okay? Their intention will be to connect emotionally with you, and it will surprise you how this person is just going to be direct and how they will open up to you immediately. So that game that somebody may have played in the past, or the game that people play when they meet a new love interest, some people just say, let's see how it goes. It's not going to be like that, okay? This person, I've already said that before or many times. This is a soul connection. Yeah. So whatever has happened in the past, whatever ended in your past, is because you are being guided towards a divine counterpart or a soul aligned romance. Okay, right? Um, that is why the past had to go. The past had to go. All right. This person that is coming towards you is very stable, grounded, very grounded person, very stable. Um, this person is coming towards you with a serious intention. This person looks financially secure and mature, and this person will be wanting a long-term partnership. Um, but they are going to move slowly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I say. Um, Once this connection is initiated, it's going to move fast. Yeah. So once this connection is initiated, expect a sudden message or travel, or it's just going to take off. Okay, it's going to surprise you, right? Um, but this is going to move towards like emotional fulfillment for you. The movement of this relationship is going to be towards emotional fulfillment. So you need to know that you are the real deal, that you have a lot of love to give, and you don't need to give it to just anyone. Spirit is telling you to hold, love interest, whatever love interest that is coming towards you, you need to hold them, like make them accountable for their energy towards you, right? If someone is coming towards you, you need to ask the right question. Find out their intentions towards you, okay? Because, like I said, you're going to attract more than one option, and you need to be able to know which one you would choose, right? But the person who is coming, you will know that this is the person, okay? When your gut feeling tells you, oh, this is the one, this is definitely the one. But when you have a lot of questions about the person, the person is vague and all that, that's a red flag, okay? Um, so just know that the universe is bringing something nice your way. You pull the justice card and the judgment card. So the universe is actually making this happen for you. Okay, the universe is going to make this happen for you. But to round off this reading, spirit says you need to heal. Your healing will determine whether this you will meet this person very soon. Okay? Yes. So love is coming only when you go through emotional healing. All right? And long-term security. You also need to build your confidence, your self-confidence. You're beautiful, right? You're beautiful, and you need to tell yourself that. You need to believe that you're beautiful and you deserve the best. Okay? So healing and affirmation, believing that you are beautiful, which you are, and you deserve the best, will actually align your love life and attract this person into your life. Okay? So whatever didn't choose you in the past, you need to let that go completely. Okay? Because something else is already coming for you, and the longer you hold on to the past, the more you block that future that is coming towards you. Okay? So the future is already on the way for you. You need to let go of what no longer serve you. Okay? And you'll see how this works for you. Basically, you can do affirmation as well. There are healing affirmations. There are affirmations for, self-confidence. And it's good because when you speak it out, the universe answers you. Okay? It answers you, and you start attracting happiness towards you, peace towards you, love towards you. Okay? So that's what I have for you. Don't forget grounding, healing, grounding. Sometimes you can ground yourself by, walking in the sand, if you have sand wherever you live, or just walking barefooted. Meditation can help you, affirmation can help you as well. Okay? Those will help you. And just redirecting energy to yourself will also help you. Is a form of healing as well. Okay? And making yourself happy, doing things that makes you feel fulfilled in your personal life, is also a way to heal from past pain and past disappointment, if that makes sense. All right, so I hope this reading helps. I hope this helps. Hi, Carmen. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're so quick. You're always quick. I like that. You're always quick. You're welcome. And thank you so much for your donation, and thank you for coming around. I really appreciate your presence, and I wish you all the best. Okay? I wish you all the best. You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. So oh, you sent another donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation. Highly appreciated. So, um, I just did three air cleans and I still have three questions. Yes, you do have three questions. Okay. I just did the air cleans. So every time I did one, I feel I should do another. How do you mean? Like you do the three air cleans like together, or you do one after the other, or something? The last one wasn't so bad. Looked much better than the first. I've already taken your question, okay? So crazy. So the last free read I'm going to do is for three or four people. So I have crazy Polaroid here. I have, what's the name of this person? Baga Baga Vision. I'm not sure. Person was asking about career, and then I have Disney fan, and I have ABCDEFG. I think those are the four people I'm going to take for my last free reading. Okay, so you can go and come back at the end of this live stream. You'll see your reading on the screen. All right, Carmen, let's start with your reading. So you say 2 weeks, what's coming towards you in love in the next 2 weeks, right? So let's look at the, yes, it will be tight. Can I do general love reading again to see if, okay, so let's see what change in your general love reading. It's coming towards what's coming towards coming in love. I'm not going to take this anyways, but let's reshuffle. What's coming towards coming in love next week? What's coming towards coming in love next week? You're welcome. What's coming towards coming in love in the next 2 weeks? In the next 2 weeks. Interesting. So you have this. I'm going to show you all your cards though. Tell me about the fourth chakra. The chakra. Okay. You have this card. What's coming towards coming in love for next week? What's coming towards coming in love for next week? Caution. What's coming towards coming in love for in the next 2 weeks? What's coming towards coming in love in the next 2 weeks? Gold digger. Somebody from the past. Tell me about these energies. Okay. Patience. So this patience energy says just a few more months, good things come to those who wait. Okay, so a new love in the horizon for you. Tell me about the patience energy, please. Confession. So this is a good energy, okay? Someone has something to tell you. So this is a new love energy here. The energy is going to be around you in the next 2 weeks. Who's coming towards coming for love next week? So, egg on their face. This is somebody from the past, okay? Ashamed, backfired, got caught, okay? So, also, this can also represent the cleanse you did, okay? I'll talk about that very soon. What's coming towards coming in love for the next 2 weeks? Make it rain. Money. So money energy coming towards you. Manifesting abundance, unexpected money, promotion, entrepreneur. Okay, interesting. So I'm going to tell you something about this egg cleanse you just did now. And then you have infatuation. Okay, tell me about the infatuation card. Planning. All right. This plan says text, phone call, meeting up. Interesting. So what is coming towards? Oh, I didn't even ask all the question. And then you have the sun card, which is beautiful. So this is the first week. Interesting. Second week for love. Nine of Swords, and you have the Empress. Tell me about Empress and the Star card. Oh, this is interesting. Ooh. And then this High Priestess showed up in here. Tell me more about High Priestess, please. This High Priestess came before. Remember, this High Priestess came in your last reading, right? And this High Priestess is blocked, okay? So I don't know what you did, but um your first card here is adjacent opportunity, possibilities, 50-50 possibilities, and then you have indecision here, okay? um so let me tell you something. The air cleansing you did is a very powerful cleanse, okay? It is a cleanse that will return energy back to sender, and it succeeded in removing whatever was has been put on you before, right? But you need to continue doing this egg cleanse. I think you should do it every week for now. For the next 1 month, you can consider doing every week, all right? To cleanse the energy. In the second week, I'm seeing a possible, the heart chakra opening. All right. So this is opening of love, right? Which I already told you that in the second week there is, a love channel opening for you. Okay. So your egg cleansing works and is returning energy back to sender. So whoever is sending you energy, projection, spell work, whatever that is, that person's money will be blocked. Okay, that person money will be blocked. I feel like that person have been blocking your money, and if you continue doing this air cleanse, you will notice a change in your finances. All right, or you know work energy may change. All right. Then I am seeing somebody from the past coming. So I see two people, at least two people coming towards you, past and present. Somebody is coming to take advantage of you, and that is why this caution card came out. This person looks like they are coming. It's overlapping. Either they'll come in the next 1 week or in the next 2 weeks. Someone is already regretful. All right. So find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. It means you should try to know their intentions. So you have the gold digger card. You have to be very careful because some people are coming because of what they will gain from you, or the kind of um um you know the way they feel comfortable in your presence, you know the way their life is comfortable when they actually come around you. All right. They want your money being used. Okay, so obviously somebody may want the financial stability you used to give them, basically. Okay. And then you have somebody else coming towards you. You have the patience and the confession card. This looks like this person may come. Their energy is going to be around you in the next 2 weeks, but this person may come, you know maybe in the next 1 month or so, between 1 to 2 months more. Okay, but you need to continue doing this your air cleanse, right? So this person is a soul connection, and you're being asked to wait a little bit for this person is going to show up, and this person is going to tell you how they feel about you. Okay, they are going to be upfront. All right. um Somebody may be thinking of calling you. I feel like this is the past. Somebody who actually ghosted you may be ashamed, um, may be very, very ashamed. I feel like they've already started thinking about you, thinking of coming back, but they feel guilty. So the presence of guilt is there. Um, I don't want James at all. He's sickening. They didn't call him just for my birthday. Just Oh, your birthday was yesterday. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Cameron. Sorry I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a good day yesterday though. Yes, it was amazing. I'm happy that it was. Okay. So, what's coming towards you next in love? Um, you have I'm seeing blockages clearing in the first week, okay? Then I'm seeing healing around you. I'm seeing cleanse aura, cleanse aura healing. You represent the Empress here. The Empress is a very fruitful energy, is the energy of abundance as well. And it is that woman that actually commands respect, that woman that is very attractive that men want to go towards. Okay, so this is the aura you're going to be exuding in the next 2 weeks, and it will attract, more than one option towards you. Okay, I had a get together. Ooh, interesting. I had a get together, uh, karaoke and games. So many friends. Oh my gosh, it must have been so fun. So the first week of love talks about stagnant energy breaking away from your aura, your energy, whatever blocks is there will break away. Okay, and then I'm seeing it also talks about the ex thinking about you or trying to come back towards you. Okay, then the second week talks about a new love energy forming in your energy, a fresh start in love with a real potential and commitment energy. All right. You also have a soul connection with this person, and you are going to be very radiant, very magnetic, and you will pull energies towards you. So, this air cleanse is very good, and this reading also talks about things backfiring for whoever sent you that energy. And look at this, under the deck, you have the Knight of Cups, which is the person I'm talking about, and then you have this, okay, the Six of Cups, soul connection. All right, so this is very beautiful. It's also very beautiful that you pull this energy for your second week. Okay, let me read this. Hold on, I want to read that. Um, okay. So this is card number. This is card number 38. Okay, card number 38. That's what I write on the mall. I guess that's what I write on the mail. I'm not even seeing it pretty well. On the mail, okay, I guess for James and his family. All right. So, fourth chakra, the heart chakra, love, compassion, and self acceptance. When this card comes in upright, um, it means so. Raphael, this is Archangel Raphael. Okay, so Raphael extends a beautiful green energy surrounded by gentle waves of pink to your heart center. My eyes are tired. My eyes are tired. Okay? This card upright indicates that you you now have a great readiness to receive love from others as well as yourself. It could also indicate that a much needed healing from a previous broken heart is taking place. The tender vibration of Raphael reminds you to encourage yourself with the compassionate self-talk that you desire to hear from others. Know that as you do, the light from your heart center will shine with an irresistible beauty, and the universe will send people and situations that cause your sense of love and support to grow and grow. Okay, so this card is a very beautiful energy. Okay, very beautiful energy. It talks about healing, healing your heart space. All right. And when you heal your heart space, it it causes, you know, it attracts the person that is supposed to come towards you. Okay. You begin to align with your soul partner, okay, your real love partner that will come towards you. All right. So which I feel like the energy is just already going to be around you within the next 2 weeks. All right, so that is what I have for you. I hope that helps. So what you just did definitely worked so well, and as you continue doing it, it's going to work for you. All right, it's really very good. It's very good. All right, so let's go to your 3 questions. Let's go to your 3 questions. Okay. Have you ever read tarot before? Have you read cards before? Or do you read cards? What is James current feelings towards Carmen? What is James current feelings towards Carmen? Oh, feelings towards coming right now? What is James feeling feelings towards? What is James feeling feelings towards coming right now? Alright, so you have hiding their true feelings. So you have this card, hiding their true feelings, deep emotions, secretly in love, cold and detached. All right, so he's already thinking about you, okay? Confused. So I'm seeing confusion here. I'm seeing regrets, okay? But hiding it, hiding how it truly feels, okay? So let's look at your card you have. Look at how these cards are laid, okay? So you have, first of all, you have the Page of Wands. And the next, you have the Six of Swords. And the next you see the Six of Swords going towards the Queen of Cups, which is you. And then you have the Five of Pentacles. So right now he's thinking about you. Under the deck you have the King of Cups. He's thinking about you. He's regretful. He misses you. Regretful energy, missing you, thinking about calling you. He's just having different types of thoughts, okay? He has tried to move on from you. I bet he wasn't able to move on, or even if he was trying to move on before, the energy didn't fit, okay? See, when you have a woman that gives you everything, it is very difficult to meet another woman that is like her, okay? Especially a woman that loved you unconditionally, okay? So it's irreplaceable, and I feel like he's beginning to realize that. He's beginning to realize that he lost something worthwhile, something precious, and that hurts him so much, okay? So there are times where he think about calling, sorry. There are times where he thinks about calling. There are times where it feels like, oh, let me just forget about it, but he's unable to like forget about it, okay? The fact that you did not call him, the fact that you did not reach out makes him feel like you are actually moving on as well, and that makes him feel like he has been left out of the cold. But out there he thinks like that because he's the one that who left, basically, okay? So because you did not like chase him or do anything like that, he now feels left out in the cold, like you were the one who dumped him, if that makes sense. Okay, so he feels really regretful about this, and is definitely thinking about around reaching out to you, basically. So that's what I see. So if you stay silent between now and 3 weeks, okay, he may try to reach out to you. Yes, it is. Even if he reaches out, I'm not speaking. Interesting. Yeah, you're right to do that. Can do whatever he wants. Okay. Oh, I told you December before. Interesting. So let's see. If all the energies are aligned, he's supposed to reach out to you around that period. Okay. Just keep doing your cleans. Okay. So let's get your second question, please. Yes, it takes 3 months, you said, for any chance, possibly, any change possibly to happen in a person. Yes, yes, around that time. All right. What's Aquarius feelings towards you right now? I'm not going to take this, but what's Aquarius current feelings towards you? Have you guys talked before? Like, have you really talked to him before? Like, have you had like a conversation? What's his first language? Very sexually attractive. All right, so he feels guilty. He feels guilty towards you right now. Okay. Um, his energy is the Hermit card and the Two of Swords. Okay, and then you have the Two of Cups, the Temperance, and the Moon card. So obviously, whatever happened between you guys is not happy about it. Um, he has pulled back his energy from you. Okay, pull back his energy from you. I don't feel like he's taking any action towards you right now. All right, but in the future, I do see a possible alignment between you two, a possible relationship between you two. But he really needs to tell himself the truth. He really needs to heal, and I feel like there's something he's hiding away from you with this Moon card here. And I did see the Seven of Swords. Okay, um, the fact that he himself has not healed from his previous relationship, that is coming so strongly, very strongly in this reading. Okay, so he needs to he needs to face it for him to come correct, which I feel like there is a possibility of you guys coming together again, right? This is a very aligned connection, so it means that he's somebody that can align with you in the right way. Is somebody that you guys can have a deep connection to each other only if he actually heals, okay? If he heals and aligns himself, um, you guys can have like a real relationship in future. But for now, he's not ready to actually face the truth. He's still hung up in the past, and towards you he feels very regretful. Okay, guilt. So you have guilt, you have apology, uh, remorseful, ashamed. Okay, so um, he feels guilty for what is said to you. Okay, he may probably apologize later, but he does feel very guilty about it, and he's on reflective mode right now. Reflection, self-reflection. I just hope this self-reflection brings makes him face the truth about his own situation. Okay. He denied. Yes, he will not tell you because the moon, he doesn't want to tell you about it. He's keeping it hidden from you. Yeah. French and African language from Togo. Oh, he also speaks Spanish and Portuguese. Wow. How did he start speaking Spanish and Portuguese? Yeah, Togo people from Togo speak French and their Togo language, or even that Nigerian Yoruba language. A little bit of that. Um, oh, well, more of their language, anyways. Oh, he lived in Brazil. Wow, wow. He speaks all the main language in the world: English, French, Spanish. Beautiful. Yeah, they don't speak English in Togo. Yeah, they don't. They speak French and their African language. He's still watching you though. He's still going to be watching you. He's still going to be watching you anyways from the sides. I wonder how it will be. I wonder how would he be. I don't understand your question. Is that your third question? How he will behave if you call him? Please post your third question. All right, so if you call him, how come? Seven of Pentacles and Four of Wands. He's going to take your call, but at first he's going to act calm or emotionally distant. Okay, but internally he will feel stirred by the call, very very strongly, I might add. All right, because he does have unspoken feelings towards you that he doesn't show easily. All right, he may come off as guarded, slightly cold or cautious, but that is just a front. All right, the call will shift his emotions and possibly reopens a connection as well, especially if you keep your energy graceful and non-reactive. Okay, I don't understand your question. Are you asking how he's going to feel about you if you call him today, or please be clear with your question? How is he going to feel about you if you call him today? So if you call him today, um, I'm asking, when I call him today and I speak casually with, what will be his internal feelings concerning me? All right, if you call him today, okay, if you call him today, you have the Two of Cups, you have the Queen of Wands, Four of Coins, Two of Coins, and then you have Snooping. If you call him today, you're going to open. So if you call him today, whether he acts cold or not, you're going to open another possibility of dating between you guys, which is not going to start immediately. Okay, you're going to stir his feelings, and all those feelings, you know, what he has felt before that he's trying to hide, they will come, like they'll come, he will start feeling them all over again deeply, okay? He will start feeling like he wants to have, that relationship with you, but that's whatever relationship will not start immediately, okay? I don't see any relationship starting immediately, but I see the door being opened, the door of relationship being opened, okay? But he's going to see you as a very attractive woman, a very beautiful woman. So, how he's going to feel love for you, but he's not going to show it, okay? He's not going to be open to see you. I don't think he's going to be open to see you because I feel like he's keeping his distance and he's juggling his money, okay? So, that is one of the things that he actually is really concentrated on right now, okay? So, he will try to avoid an instant connection with you, but his heart will be stirred towards you and he's going to keep that door open for a possible relationship in the future, right? But after that, I do see him spying on you. I feel like he's going to be keeping tabs on you because he's still very much interested in your energy and in you. So there is going to be like a possibility in future between you guys, all right, but not immediately, okay? So he's going to feel nostalgic, emotionally stirred, and reminded of the good times between you guys. Your voice will definitely touch a soft place in his heart. All right. So I do see him feeling a deep, he's going to feel a deep affection for you, but he will not show it. He will stay emotionally composed. All right. He will not show it. But his love for you is very strong. Whatever he feels for you is definitely very strong, right? Um, So there will be a door that will be opened for reconnection, but that will not happen. There is a possible relationship here, okay? Just maintain it and be patient. There's a possible relationship here. Look at this. You have Six of Pentacles and the Chariot card. So it's going to open a door to communication, but not an immediate relationship, if that makes sense. Okay, and you know that black people, when they go to America, their goal is to make money. They are thinking, black people, when they go to America, they are thinking about money. So their goal is to make money. Most of them usually have a lot of responsibilities at home, so that's their first priority. That's just the truth, okay? So I feel like with a little bit patience, and also keep yourself open to other options, but there is a possibility here of a relationship with patience. It's not going to happen now. I'm going to be honest with you. It will not happen now, right? But the door will be open. Okay. So this is what I have for you, Carmen. I hope that helps, and thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. I am very tired. I think I've been reading non-stop for the past 7 hours. So Yeah, but I saw your last message. Yeah, I did see your last message. Well, all right. Thank you so much, Carmen, for your donation and your support. It's highly appreciated. Um, Thank you so much. You can update me later and I'll see you in my next one. But I'm just going to do like, you know, the four free readings and then I'll end the live, okay?